left you a present in the reward
I have
center when
not
you're
played
ready.
this game in a good few days. I've been hit with
Hey, pilot.
the good old
Anything you need?
stomach bug.
We've completed your
So that's been
ended
fun.
up something like this.
Let me get everything down here.
Will this be all? Will this be all? I'm on it. Ended up something like this.
We'll see what we can do. But yeah, the Phenex.
Will this be all?
Phenex just came,
I'm on
not
it.
come out, it's making out tomorrow.
Ended up something
Hello,
like this.
Goosum. Yeah, I've been out the past few days.
Will this be all?
You
Leave
can
it
probably
to me.
hear it in my voice a little bit.
Ended up something like this.
Had the good old stomach bug. So I've been dealing with that.
Ended up
Not
something
very
like
fun,
this.
but you know.
Will this be all? Leave
I've
it to
not
me.
played this game in a good few days. So we'll see what we can do. Do you have enough time to gather tokens for this one? Oh, that's unfortunate. Because it seems like it's just going to be right up there with the unicorn in them. You should heavy attack that stomach bug. Kind of what I've been doing. Nothing to do except sit around and drink, keep hydrated. Because it really dehydrates you pretty fast. Like you wake up in the morning, you'll... Nerf's Unicorn immediately adds Phenex as new top dog, 700 Gen to replace it. Oh yeah, it's GBO2 time. Funnily enough, it's not a support. Again, people say there's no support bias in this game. They should really get a check. They should like go check in the doctor, you know? There obviously is some support bias. But yeah, it's gonna be a general, and yeah, it's probably gonna be a pretty good general. It's gonna be doing pretty well for itself, it seems like, or at least hanging around. Let it be known, there's only 2 4-star supports, by the way, and they're at 700, and one of them's pretty much useless compared to the other one. I don't want to make this. Actually, I have some on the ESOL. What the fuck? Yoga's not a bad idea. Schneed. Still want my Rosen Zulu. To me, it feels like a 653 star, but they might make it a 704 star. I can see it being a 703 star. But I mean, seeing as how they're just gonna make stuff 4-star, then yeah, I can probably see it being a 4-star. Oh, I put on high mobility. Don't forget that the Phenex can team heal probably for around 2,000, and that all 700 teams will have like 3 Phenex. Yeah, it's kind of funny. That's kind of like a support role you can do, where you're healing your teammates. No, it's on a general. They know if they make it a support, the Banshee's gonna roll up and immediately delete the Phenex, so it can't, you know, do that. That's why they won't make it a support. So now it's a general that can heal people, which is directly a supporting skill. And 2,000 health, I know, is not considered a lot, but extra health is extra health. That's still enough to survive 1 extra beam strike, you know, depending on the weapon, right? Probably not against the... Nah, it's just fucking... If they want to throw away, if they want to fuck 700 in the dirt, go ahead. I don't know what I want to buff. Or put in the hangar. Oh, you know, I could probably put that in the hangar for a little bit.
Will this be all? Leave it to me.
I don't care why people thought I was going to be support. The main character is stupid fast. That's one of them fast support. You forgot there's something called the high mobility Garibaldi beta, and they didn't make it that fast. There's literally a support in this game called a high mobility, and it's not that fast compared to the actual high mobilities. Yeah, I don't think that's a Good case you just made there, sir. All this stuff. I missed a lot of stuff. Again, I have not played this for a few days, so I've been hit with the stomach bug. So we'll see if we can still keep up.
Keep going like this, or win this pair.
Today. Funny they did MSV Phenex and gave it the nitro system. Oh god. Yeah, it has a boosting ability where instead of transforming, it can just when it's in TD mode, it can just ram people if it's boosting for a little bit beforehand. That can definitely set up for some combo.
These are the current supply materials. Come again.
They would never make it lore-wise overpowered mobile suit of support. It's only been raids or gens that have changed the meta with, I mean, the Kasatra did help out when it came out. When it first came out. Admittedly, an exception, but not the rule. I mean, that's still a pretty good example. If you want to be honest, the Zamo is considered a really fast support, and that thing is considered to be really fast too in lore. So you can go with the Zamo as well. Pretty sure you even mentioned that's supposed to be fast, and technically it is fast for support in this game. So that's another example right out the bat is the Zamo. I'm sure there's another one I can't think of at the moment, but that's already two. Once we're done with the narrative, will they do Hathaway? Isn't fast in game? Oh, compared to the other suits, yeah. No, it's still pretty fast support-wise. It was like 190 or some bullshit. 180? Which compared to the other supports? Yeah, 190. That's pretty fast for a support. So if we go down to 500, let's look at the other 500 suits, supports-wise. 185. Yes, vividly forgetting that it was mentioned to be fast, and they made it, well, technically fast for itself. So yes, well, the Zamo does get considered here. I mean, look at the Gelgu JN, 175. I mean, we don't count Gelgu Cannon, even though it's level 2, that's 105. This is 115, Gallus K. Here's the high mobility, which actually has 115, so that does make it pretty fast. Well, yes, we're talking about how something that's supposed to be fast, they make it a support. So that again, the Zamo is an example. It's fast in lore, and technically it is fast for support. Same with the Gabaldi Beta, but not the fastest. Not as fast as it should be compared to, you know, generals and raids. Phenex is a general. Yep.
Get ready to move out.
Let's go to 550. I wouldn't call Zamo and lore an OP suit. Didn't say it was OP. Nowhere near OP unless you got a really good team to protect it. I haven't played Gallus and J in a while. I'll try Gallus J. No, actually, I really hate that beam rifle though. I always bitch about that beam rifle. I don't like that beam rifle. Maybe, I haven't played Gira Zulu though in a hot minute. I'll try out Gira Zulu. I wish my full armor type B could. Oh fuck! Faster than Tumbleweed. You can use it on ground as well. Yeah. I mean, they don't really make space-only suits anymore. Last one we had was what, the Super Gundam. If you want to go by limited mission suits, technically the Draw C Heavy. Oh wait, no, maybe it was the Space Gigan. One of those. Can't wait for the devs to lightly slap the Shirtsum on the wrist and proceed to completely fuck the Delta Gundam. Well, the Shirtsum Gallus is on that fine line of if it gets nerfed, it can either be super terrible. It's really hard to nerf something like the Sturm Gallus because it's so close range oriented, and it's really good at being close range oriented. If you ever try to fight Sturm Galluses in like Supply Depot, it's pretty easy to take out compared to, you know, well, 'cause it's so close range oriented.
Your team's ready. Make your final preparations.
Hey, that's perfect for me. I lost my train of thought. I saw Arctic Base. Hey guys, welcome. Hey Aqua, welcome back after being sick for a few days. Here's Arctic Base. Thank you. I really want a space map that is inside a colony and not destroyed. They could add a colony map since there was a fight in narrative. I had the idea for a map that takes place inside of a colony. And it's still semi-functioning, like maybe they blew a hole into it and you're inside the colony flying around. It still looks alive, you know? It's not completely just butt-fuck destroyed. Need to wait for late UC suits like the RF goof. Yeah, we're gonna get the Mars Xeon suits. There's a space goof, but it's from the Crossbone era, so we probably won't get it. Moon map. Yeah, I'll take a lunar map. That's one of the things everybody wants is a lunar map. Saw a video on the Phenex, it was sortie on both ground and space. Yep. Most suits they do are probably going to be on both. Haven't read Crossbone. I'm saying we need more HG model kits of Crossbone suits. There's some that obviously are kind of right. There's some that are really tight, like the Amakusa. Amakusa I think do really well as a HG kit. Or why am I forgetting the name of it? The basic grunt suit. Their Zaku. The one that also turns it, the Pez Batala. There we go. You got the Batala and the Pez Batala. See, you can even make a P Bandai of that, where you can have a 2-in-1, where you can put the armor on the Batala to make it the Pez Batala. Ain't that hard? Hire me, Bandai. I'm kidding. Don't hire me. I shot his shield. That sucks. But he hit my shield too. Okay. That'll work for me, I guess. Nice dodge roll. Damn, he pulled out that beam suit real fast. Oh. You have no ballistic resistance, so I just have to do that. I dead there. Two counters, one map. Yeah, surprising, huh? Oh.
You all right? Beacon captured. Enemy unit down. Well done.
Actually doing well right now. I hope I don't get ace. I don't want ace, bro. That actually missed me. Wow. Usually that would kind of hit me. Is my internet okay today? Why am I doing so well? I should not be doing this well.
Allied unit destroyed.
I'm not killing you. Yeah, my stomach bug gave me new type
Ally has
abilities.
destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I can repair an enemy base, can I? I don't remember if I could. You missed. I still want to be ace on my first try, bro. I'll run towards you so you can kill me.
That mobile suit won't last much longer.
I did not mean to roll off, that's my bad.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
There you go, I intentionally got closer to you, so finish me off, please. Or just run away.
Allied unit
Well.
destroyed.
Alright, I'll go towards this guy. You gonna finish me off or what, dude?
Been destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I should not be doing this. Am I playing against lower rating or what? I don't feel like I should be doing this good.
Where and how will you redeploy?
I know our team is doing pretty good too.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile
Are they
suit.
purposely not doing that good because it's ace? I know that sounds rude, but okay, good. I'm not the ace. Good, good, good. That means I was protecting that guy, so I'm gonna go ahead and continue protecting him if I can get to him in time. Yeah, they are the best supports. That's what makes them so clean. I'm sorry, I can't remember her name at the moment, but yes, Zusa I think is one of the best supports, just period. And Full Armor Shiki I think is pretty good too. Easily top. Nothing can really beat them because they can defend themselves like that. And they're not even like super amazing damage defenses either. Like they're just good at just getting stuns for the team and just pretty much setting up for the team or setting up for themselves, which is nice.
Careful. The enemy ace is back on the field.
Uh-oh.
2 minutes left. You've taken some light damage.
Okay, as long as they're not chasing my ace, we should be fine.
The ace
Pull
is in
back.
trouble. Back them up. Allied unit destroyed. Your radar is being jammed. You're taking heavy damage, pilot. Your enemy ace down. Keep up the offensive. We lost our ace. 1 minute left. Bring that victory home.
Nice, he downswung his own teammate.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. That mobile suit won't last much longer. Our ace is back in
Not
action.
falling for that, dude.
Careful. Enemy ace is back on the field. Allied unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy infantry defeated. Shield damaged.
Nice. Oh, we didn't kill him in time. Yeah, that was really good.
Engage
Well, not bad for a first match, I'd say.
Here are your rewards for this battle.
It's not the Delta got screwed by raids, that the Delta screwed generals. Generals are most of the player base of the game the game complied. I can't read the rest of that. Yeah, if people learned how to play the game, Delta is really just not that bad. Of course, you have a team that's constantly protecting it, like, you know, most supports. It can be really bad, but but you know what? I guess if most people had a problem with it, then sure. The only thing now is that it's going to be even easier for me to take out a Delta Gundam, so I guess I should thank the player base for making it even easier for me to take one out.
Sortie application accepted.
Hello, the balance. You can make the stern. You can make a case for the Sturm Gallus being nerfed, right? You can make a case for that. I mean, I wouldn't agree. I think it's again, if you take it to a long range map, it's gonna suffer. But you can make a case for the Sturm Gallus. The Delta Gundam, I don't see. Like you have stun accumulation, you have ballistic stun weapons in this game, and the Delta Gundam can't handle both. It's like you fucking Ashmar, you know, with a 2-tap beam rifle. We got fucking Barzam. Barzam at level 3 with the fucking bazooka. I'm at 550, but we go to 600-700. You know, I was just using the Girazulu. Girazulu has that Sturmfaust. That's a stun. Ballistic stuns work on the Delta Gundam. I mean, I get it. I get why people want the Delta nerfed. I can get like it resisting stuns, and it does. I think what they would do for the Delta Gundam is reduce its damage. I think reducing its damage is probably the way to go.
I'm expecting great things.
So that way it can't. I guess the problem is for generals is that they're getting. They're taking a lot of damage from the Delta Gundam when they try to stun it, right? So I think they'll probably reduce the damage on its weapons on the Delta Gundam. Unless they're going to give it a big fat nerf, then GG to the Delta Gundam. The Delta can do some pretty good damage. It's got, was it 2 stuns? I can't remember the last time I played Delta Gundam. I think it's a balancers, right? Basically, it's got really good combos on it. Especially if you're teaming up with the general, they can also do really good damage. It was pretty, it could do things. I guess that too, Obama. They can't just walk up to and get a free stun. The beam rifle just stuns. Could have swore it had something else, but I guess I just had some situations where it looked like it did. I'm not gonna test my my luck on playing this suit again. I did really good. I want to try some other suits. You know, let's play easy. Let's just be dickish about it, I guess. This is just pure melee, so with some melee defense. What the hell is this team? Yo, if we lock somebody down, that's gonna be disgusting. Are you thinking we will get a? Are you thinking we will get a 3rd unicorn suit? What do you mean 3rd? We already got the Phenex. Unless you mean like another unicorn only, like unicorn suit, then I think we'll get the full armor unicorn.
All pilots, launch when ready. Make me proud out there.
But yeah, Delta punishes beam instant stuns, which we all know in this game is really easy to pull off. But if you're used to ballistic stuns or stun accumulations,
Commencing operation.
then Delta wasn't a problem. People can fight me on that, but sure, go ahead. Like I said, they made the Delta Gundam even easier to fight, so... Oh, he actually ran towards that, nice. Why would you do that? Why would you throw in your own melee, bro? Come on, right? Why? I will finish him off for you. I want to get back what I was doing, bro. I'm gonna keep down swinging you. Whoever you almost finish off, I'm gonna finish him off for you. I'm gonna go ahead and capture B while I'm waiting. I'm probably gonna get caught by a pilot. But... Oh yeah, I know there's videos of it already. Kite, I believe Red Wolf Vion and I can't remember his name off my head. Flailthroughs. I know they do. But they are always like that. They always get the pick. Why am I being favored all of a sudden for this stuff? And then do that. We can clash, buddy. We can clash. I have 3 melee priority. Why do they always forget I have 3 melee priority?
Allied unit destroyed.
Oh, I forgot. I don't have air dashing. Whoops.
Allied unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally is requesting support.
Ew, I missed.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
That man just got mollywopped. Oh man, I'm really hitting these shots today. Where you running? You're gonna fight me, whether you like it or not.
Beacon captured.
I'll just let your teammate kill me instead. Yeah, I am going to die. Anyway, I get more damage on my melee now since I have a computer program. Yeah, Delta isn't that hard. I'm guessing it's because people do protect it. It makes it harder for raids to go after. Clearly not the Haikushiki to the Phenex. name. The Phenex's name is on the announcement. How do they fall for the sarcasm? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. That comment you made earlier. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't. And honestly, even if I'm at a disadvantage against the Delta Gundam, all I have to do is just go for the 1-1 against the Delta, where, okay, I'm going to die, but as long as I can half health the Delta Gundam, I'm going to win, because he's going to take most damage after that. He's going to start taking a lot of damage. Damn. I forgot it has explosion resistance. Why would my teammate do that? People forget that this suit does a lot of down swings. Okay. If the Delta's single skill is enough to warrant a nerf, then it just further proves the raid bias. Shit ton of raids have heavy attack. But yeah, I'm saying it right now. If people don't think there's a support bias in this game, they really need to pay attention.
2 minutes left. The ace is in trouble.
Raids can nearly one-shot generals all day, every day, off of one stun, or not even off a stun, just from coming up from behind. Oh, but no, heaven forbid if support
We lost our ace.
can do some damage and tank a few stuns,
Has destroyed an enemy mobile.
And this is me not even. I don't even like the Delta Gundam that much either. Like, I'm not even defending it because I love the suit.
Careful. The enemy ace is back on the field. Allied unit destroyed.
Alright, let's back up a little bit. I think we lost this match. They got really good at playing ace. I'm not gonna say decided, but clearly. Also that shit too. Our raid, despite having 3 raids on our team, they forgot that there's supports that are sniping at us. They don't want to go. Well, he went to go deal with them, but unfortunately, I think he's about to get bodied. So that probably helps too. That the raids are not chasing the back line. So that's unfortunate.
Get out there and try again. Allied unit destroyed.
This was wait here, maybe. Got 21 seconds. I'll observe the chaos from here. Oh, actually hit him. You're right, these are raid players we're talking about. I don't care, I got my 5,000, 6,000 damage. And I got my damage on you. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good.
We'll need to shake things
Hello,
up
Big Ross.
time.
It sucks because some of the coolest suits in this game are supports, and they can't really shine unless it's certain scenarios. Well,
Here are your rewards for this
the whole thing with them is they're supposed to do really good when they get protected. But that requires you to have good team play. Technically, the supports are just worse overall, since technically it requires more for them to do better. And that's why suits like the Zusa or the Full Armor Hagashiki are considered really good, because it feels like you can actually do really well. What world do you live in where gens are being one-shot by raids? I said almost one-shot it, and that's by the heavy attacks. So thank you for listening. Anyway, go back to 550. Did you not just witness the Zeku Ain's Type 3 nearly one-shot the generals in this match? Ayo Aqua, you already seen Phenex trailer, right? Yep, yes I have. It's not a common complaint that raids and generals can fight each other just fine. I know that's completely different from almost being one-shotted, but, you know. Also, technically you can one-shot generals as a raid if you play the EZZ, but I'm not trying to get into that territory where I'm not trying to say raids can completely one-shot a general, but technically, you know, EZZ can. Technically, but I'm not gonna say that's not what we're trying to argue for. But yeah, it's not a common occurrence for a lot of people to say that generals in raids can fight each other just fine. But yeah, I have seen the Phenex trailer, and yep, it looks pretty good. Looks like being a pretty good supporting general. It looks like a Gundam Mark III when it's in regular mode, because it looks like its beam cannons don't stun unless it just keeps on firing it, right? And then when it's in transformation mode, it gets a lot more aggressive. Looks like it plays mid range, and then when it gets to NTD mode, it starts playing a lot more close range. It has that boosting ram attack, and also it can heal its own teammates, which yeah, that would put it in the support category. So it'd be like a supporting general too. I still don't have a unicorn, so hopefully I get Phenex and not another Beyond like custom. Yeah, Phenex would be a pretty strong one. We'll have to see how they nerf the unicorn in the coming update. We'll have to see. I want to pick though. Let's okay, 2 Rigazis. Let's pick something that can kind of support. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, do I have the level 2 weapon? Yeah, I do have level 2. Yeah, I'll keep it at that for now. Unless there's something else. Wait, did I use this one? Okay, I used this one 6 times before. We'll just keep it very basic. Some stuns, some leg armor. Just a little bit. I feel like the Phenex is getting the full armor striker custom. If you remember, it plays like a support, but it's a raid. It has raid kit, but it's called a general. I wouldn't say it plays exactly like a support, the full armor striker custom. It definitely, as you saw from that last match, it can do some pretty good aggressive strategies in there. Phenex has a balanced stats, but in NTD it leans off more range more than melee. Oh, so it gets more range? That's weird, because it gains 2 melee attacks and gains a boost ram attack. With the Phenex being end narrative, unless they add the Anksha, you think next series might be halfway? Yeah, the potential. They can also add some other stuff in the game. Recently I just figured this out. There's a Zaku 2 from the 1 Year War. This is like a non-canon series, I believe, called the Zaku Speed, and it's technically the first transformable suit in the in Gundam, even though it's not canon. It transforms into like a jet. It's a variable fighter. It's a Zaku 2 that can transform, which I thought was pretty badass to learn. I was like, that'd be a cool clan suit, you know? Yeah, I love missing my shots. Not like I'm aiming anyway. Go ahead and get a good whack. Ow. Think we'll get the perfect Zaku? I wouldn't mind the perfect Gundam. Oh, I forgot I only got one swing. I forgot I don't have a double. That's my bad. Oh, they didn't capture C. Oh no, they didn't capture C.
Beacon captured.
If you're talking about the easy Z Willy, then yeah, I mean, that's still a one shot.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
How common would that happen? Really, from what I've seen? Well, easy Z isn't picked as much nowadays, but back then it was very common.
Allied unit destroyed.
Very, very common. I mean, I even did it last chill stream I did. Oh fuck, he got his melee out first. Back then it was very common, because Easy Z isn't played as much more anymore, it's not going to be as common. As simple as that.
Allied unit destroyed. Your unit's been destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Because it was the first raid? Well, I mean, even when it wasn't the first raid anymore. I mean, like, even when the Zaku 4 was running around.
Where and how will you redeploy?
Yeah, I did, Ava. I'm still sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry.
An allied unit destroyed.
Zekuwa at Type 1 can easily land its full heavy attack and leave 550 gen super low. Yeah. And that thing still functions fine as a suit by itself too, even without the heavy attack. I want some Johnny Ridden theme suits. Yeah, I mean, we do have some Johnny Ridden suits in here. Let's not forget the Banshee can confirm a heavy attack from a knockdown by dodging. That too. Kinda like how Char has suits. Oh, you mean like a Johnny Ridden, is it Raiden or Ridden? Whichever it is, kinda like how he has his own Gelgu cannon.
Get out there and try again.
Hey, I mean, if Char has it. Last 30 seconds. I was hoping our Rigazis would be a little bit more, Hey, I'll take that though. Oh, never mind, he's behind cover. That sucks. And I just shot buildings.
An ally has destroyed an
You know, it needs another buff, the Zamel. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna try and kill him. I know we're waiting for aces to be selected. Damn, he's dead.
Keep an eye out for them. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I need to go defend my support.
Ace is back in action. Time to turn things around.
Good, good. Got a dodge roll. Nice, nice. That was good. That was good. Alright, now I'm gonna go chase the ace, since our ace seems to be doing fine now. Nice. Damn it.
2 minutes left.
I wasn't expecting that firing angle.
Careful. The enemy ace is back on the field.
Oh, he actually fell. Oh, never mind. He activated his thing. I wouldn't do that, dude. That was not the plan, dude. That should not have been your plan. I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm gonna let him finish you off. Yeah, you can keep running, bro.
The ace is in trouble. Back them up.
That's a dodge roll, it's wasted. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and finish you off.
Well done. We lost our ace. An ally has
Nice dodge roll.
enemy mobile suit
Ah, he got me in time.
down. 1 minute left. Bring that victory home.
Please finish me right now. Finish me, kill me.
Your unit
You fools! You fools! Why would you kill me? Why would you do that? My legs were broken, I had low health.
ace is back in action. Time to turn things around.
Why? Now the enemy ace can't get that kill.
An
You
ally has
fools.
destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
You may have potentially costed the game for yourselves. Actually, well, we're pretty far ahead.
Careful.
Devs fear
The
support
enemy
that can
ace
do
is back
things
on the
other than
field.
be a range minion that gets one-shotted by raids. Yeah.
Get out there and try again.
If Deus gets damaged even more, I'm just gonna have to act on his behalf. Alright, enemy ace just, he really did that. Alright, enemy ace, thank you. I'll take that.
You've taken some light damage. The mission is over.
Gee, almost like supports were super dominant in raids with the least used suit in GBO1.
You earned this victory.
Why does that matter? Does that mean we should just flip the script? Oh fuck, I didn't remember which one's the raid. I'm gonna go ahead and praise them both.
Here are your rewards for this battle.
Yeah, they were right on the ball for messing people up. They really knew when to jump in for the heavy attack. That was really good. For when the next 4-star support gets added, that the Dagdoll gets some buffs.
Making
Maybe.
preparations for sortie.
There is no script flipped if it means raids had a overall last. What does that mean? Raids had a overall.
I'm expecting great things from you.
Get ready to move out.
I mean, I still wanna question why GBO1 determines what happens for GBO2. Like, okay, well, supports did really well, so we're just gonna make them shit boxes.
Your team's ready. Make your final
You
preparations.
don't just make the sequel. You just don't turn the opposite. You don't just fucking flip everything around for your sequel. Of course, you balance accordingly. And maybe that was how it was. I mean, if I remember correctly, raids weren't super amazing at the beginning of GBO2, right? I mean, we can agree on that. That's something we can agree on, the beginning of GBO2, and I think further on from that, from the beginning, yeah.
Your team's
But it's hard to
ready.
deny
Make
that
your final preparations.
that right now they're not strong. It's hard to deny that they're not strong now. I mean, you don't really have to do much. Like, I know I praised my team there for doing really well, but it's not like they were doing like super big brain plays. It was just okay. They got stunned, and then they just
Your team's ready. Make
they
your
got
final
punished with death.
preparations.
From a heavy attack they did coming in from spawn and charging up. Exactly, Pivotal. Like if we're talking about beginning, sure. Alright, now I gotta find a close range suit. You know what, I can probably see that suit I was just playing, the FS. The FS could probably get buffed with a second melee swing, to be honest. But, oh well. And that's pretty much, maybe a little bit stronger leg health, but Overall, I'm fine with it. Hazel 2, Hazel Custom. I'm almost tempted to try out mass production, but I'll keep it clean for now. You could play some Zusa. Yeah, I got lower heat rate might be fine. Maybe a teensy bit more damage on the rapid fire. But I think if I remember correctly, Omarasu, doesn't the beam rifle have good leg breaking though? Maybe that's why it's maybe that's why they gave it a bigger heat rate than usual.
Prepped and ready for battle.
This is the last time I remember playing it, or at some point I remember it has pretty good leg breaking, so maybe that's why they didn't give it that less of a heat rate. I think definitely a second melee swing would help out. That way you can actually catch people with your downswing, instead of just having to like run in there and Hail Mary or wait for a teammate to get a stun. For a shooter suit, it doesn't really do much damage at range. Yeah, it's kind of like a, I don't want to say everyman, but definitely just feels like a general unit. It kind of just does its role. It fulfills kind of everything you want. There's some kind of phrase I'm looking for, but I can't think of it. Jack of all trades, maybe? I can't. Sorry, I have not been playing this game for the past few days. If you guys for those that are new here, I got a stomach bug. Oh no! Oh shit, the bowling up. That's not good. He doesn't have a lot of melee strength on him. Okay. Easy. Damn, that was just one big old gangbang. According to the Willies, for some cows doesn't need nerf and these gauge buffs, spoilers OP and GBO1. I think all clubs should work like the Stop Carl. Sturmfaust are fine at low, slower costs, but at 500, 600 they're useless. Yeah, I think at the higher cost they definitely need because they're just rockets on tubes. Like, I understand like the reason why. Because, you know, the ballistic damage is pretty high on them.
Allied unit destroyed.
But I think it's fine nowadays just to ready up, make the ready up time on it faster. Maybe back then I'd understand. Because, you know, there weren't as many stuns to go around. But now suits typically have so many freaking stuns on them. No. God damn, I walked right into that. That's my fault. But hey, if he gets ace, I can really abuse that. Alright, let me see if I can attack from afar. I should really not be spawning in the middle of these guys. The generals can handle it, but I become a big beacon for them. Maybe I should just do that so my generals can fuck them up more. Nether narrative Zulu keeping this fast Sturmfaust and now a new Club Faust would be surprised. Make my day. Oh, I forgot you have some accumulation, right? Are you gonna reach me? Yeah. Damn, yeah, they're just gonna keep coming after me no matter where I am. So I'm gonna have to rely on the generals to just attack them while I just. The thing is, I had 3 of them on me, so if I can just continue doing that, our generals should be doing fine, because that means 3 people aren't attacking them, right? If there's a 3-on-1, that means there's 3 people not on the front line. Hello, Onyx. I think they might be going after that direction. Alright, that one. But yeah, definitely, I think faster Sternfaust would help.
Get out there and try again.
You do not want to be standing out here, Mr. Low Ballistic Resistance. Each missile does 500 damage, and I don't want you to stay out there. You will die. You will die if I continue hitting you. Go to hell when you die. Gonna go ahead and do that, and then we'll have to wait and see. Uh-oh, I can abuse you. Get over here, silly. Uh-oh, the bull note got me, though. That's unfortunate. It's really good that the Sturm Gallus is the ace. Like I said, everyone else, the Bolanoke I can't stun fast enough. I believe the Zizula I'm not gonna be able to stun fast enough. The Sturm Gallus I can stun easily. He doesn't have damage control, so I can actually bully the Sturm Gallus with the Zusa if I get a chance to. If I'm not getting bothered by the other raids. So this actually works a lot in my favor. I just have to be careful of the other raids. Fuck, how did we do that? Nice.
2 minutes left. We lost our ace. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, you keep standing there. I'm gonna make you regret standing there.
Careful.
How far in the stream are you? 58 minutes.
Allied unit destroyed.
Sturm's trying to weasel his way in here.
Time to turn things around.
If I can get him once, I can stun him. I can stun him if I get him. The Bolanoke is trying to sneak in though. This is really tough. I'm getting surrounded by so many people. Okay, I don't believe he got the kill on me, so that's good. Again, if the other raids weren't bothering me, that would be very easy to keep stunned. Very close. Nice, nice. If 91 would have a smaller hitbox and clown older MS with his beam shield speed. I think it'd be more like a what you call it, maybe a glass cannon. Super strong, super fast, but is really weak to both ballistic and beam. Besides, you know, the beam shield. Hey, we managed to win it at the very end. I definitely did not help out the team in terms of getting damage off, but I did help them out in terms of taking 3 people to kill me, so I will consider that a win. I'll take that.
Here are your rewards for this battle.
Again, if there's 3 people trying to kill me at the same time, that's 3 less people trying to fight our generals, so I'll take that. That's a problem sometimes with having a full raid team, is that they always They don't know when to spread and take on individuals. Everybody wants to go kill the support in the back, and they forget about the people shooting them from behind. Would have lower armor as if they would have, as in lore, they have not as heavy armor, so definitely be a glass cannon. I think if I remember correctly, they can even get damaged by, like, I think even just a human grenade. Like a regular ass grenade can damage them,
Making preparations
technically
for sorting.
speaking.
Canceling procedures. Making preparations for sorting. Please confirm. Canceling procedures. Making preparations for sorting.
We'd see Hathaway's flash at the latest. Yeah, that's gonna assume. I'm going to assume that the stopping point is around narrative. But they did say that this is one of those games I think they're gonna make into a esports, and of course it's gonna have a Steam release. So I'm assuming it's going to just continue. Hathaway's flash is probably going to be somewhere where they will stop. Then again, it depends on how far they'll go. Aren't Hathaway's flash incredibly large MS? How would that even fit? Well, I mean, they do shrink suit sizes in this game. I believe the Hidolfer is shrunk, the Zamel is shrunk, and definitely the Bondok is shrunk down. Said it last stream, but miniaturized mobile suits had little to no ballistic resistance. They were focused on beam and speed. Yeah, I think it was in Crossbone though that one of the suits actually got damaged by a regular ass grenade. But yeah, still no ballistic resistance, beam and speed. I mean, technically you can give them low beam resistance too. You can just make it to where the beam shield is their like be all end all. It's a shield that never goes away. Maybe if you, I don't know, there's something you can do with the beam shield. That's something I have to like, think about. You know, I can't just say, okay, this is how it's gonna be, right? You have to think about that. Saw the Kapul in the RT shop yesterday, and I wanted to get it, but I didn't know how good it was. Kapul was fine. It's not like, you know, your top tier suit, but it's really good at countering suits that don't have any damage control, like the Sturm Gallus. Usually when I see a Sturm Gallus when we do custom matches, sometimes we'll have some top tier players drop by, I guess just to have fun, and usually they'll pick Kapul. And the Kapul is a really strong counter to the Sturm Gallus because Sturm Gallus, as you saw last match, does not have damage control. So Zusa can bully it, technically. The Kapul can bully it. Anything that has a really good stun accumulation. It's a really good suit. It's not like top tier or anything, but it can get the job done pretty well. Like, I guess if you want to say there's like an S tier in this game, it'd probably be like somewhere in like mid, low A maybe, or you know, B, somewhere right, solid enough, right? The Gustav in-game is the Unicorn version. The Type 00 is the Hathaway's Flash version. Ooh. I think it'd be fun to see the small boy suits from F91 onwards, and use that as an excuse to finally add the ball. Bro, the ball and the Ogopod should have been suits in this game. I don't care if it would have been like 200 or 250. They did them dirty in this game. Just like how they always do them dirty, because balls technically are really good. I mean, obviously, if you shoot them, they're fucking dead, right? But they're fast. I think they're faster than mobile suits, something like that. They're definitely fast and speedy, and they had, you know, really good damage potential because, you know, they had the big cannons on their head. Oh shit, if you play 10 matches in EVO, you get a free MS. Wow! I can tell the player base has shrunk that low. If only they didn't make it super grindy and actually advertise the game a little bit more. I like how the ball is a dodge roll, but most 200, 250 don't. Yeah. I guess that's technically their way of saying it's like it's fast, they give it a dodge roll. Or maneuverable. They didn't have the balls to add the mobile pods. Yeah. It's for the Winter Exo Limit event. So when you say you get a free mobile suit, is that just any mobile suit? The ball is also ungodly easy to produce in the UC. Oh, I imagine. It's just a civilian
Get ready to move out.
pod that they just strap the fucking cannon to, right? Kind of reminds you of like of how tanks were made. Well, like the original tank, just a fucking track. Something like that. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've seen this, but I think the Bond Dog can tank stuns when it transforms, right? They give you enough blue capital to buy a character and like a common skin. Oh, okay. The ball and Augo would be fun mobile pods to troll people with. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna let somebody else be ace or raid. I don't trust myself. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can spam beam. Maybe I can get away with that. Is this my... Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Get ready to move out.
Get ready to move out. Give me a second.
Prepped and ready for battle.
Give the ball the movable frame and psycho frame from the unicorn, it would be a nightmare to hold. It can shoot energy waves from its hands. That's something I was expecting to see, was like its counter to be like an energy wave counter, but no, it just does a basic support counter. It hits with the beam saber and shoots with the shoulder cannons. Kinda expecting a hand wave bullshit. I shoot out of my hands. Surprised we didn't get any kind of new type magic out of that.
Commencing operation.
Commencing operation. Fly up here. There's a ball with magnetic coating. How would that even be? How is that even useful?
The enemy has captured a beacon.
I guess it would be able to turn its turret faster.
Beacon captured.
Oh, we fighting over here? Okay. We're actually staying back. I really missed that. I'm gonna go help number 5.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Let's pull out the stun. Oh, is that a Yagdoga QA? Yep, that is a Yagdoga QA. If I can get close enough to bully that thing, it's over. Uh-oh.
Allied unit destroyed.
Hey, what up, man? Where are we going? You gonna take me for a ride?
An ally has destroyed.
Goodbye.
You've taken some light damage.
Will my teammate help finish that off?
Enemy unit down. Well done. Allied unit destroyed.
Yeet, yeet, yeet. Go up here.
Beacon
Wait.
captured.
Oh, there's a pilot there. Whoops. Doven Wolf Spawn. That was a good thing we did. Play a little bit defensive. let the enemy team, let the people that push up, get destroyed, and then we just slowly pulled up on the enemy team. That was nice. Hello. I really fucked that one up. You can get away from me now.
The enemy has captured a beacon. Enemy unit down. Well done. Allied unit destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Alright, where's the support? Where's the support? I know he's around here somewhere. Damn. Let's get him next time. That was probably him that the, yeah, it was. Ah, damn it. I should have just boosted past the guy. But, you know, then again, I wouldn't have known.
How will you redeploy?
Now that I have known, I should have done this instead. Hindsight.
Clear the area. Allied unit destroyed.
Alright, the support fire is probably not gonna get anybody unless they want to stay there.
Long range
I really wish people didn't
incoming.
do support fire when everybody's dead.
Supporting fire complete. The supporting fire missed the enemy. Get out there and try again. The enemy has
I guess it was
captured a
to keep
beacon.
them from trying to get on C, which, you know,
Long-range
that's fine
bombs
too.
are all set.
Instead, we do it like this.
Target confirmed. Long-range supporting fire incoming. Supporting fire.
And then we find the
complete.
support,
The supporting Allied unit destroyed.
wherever he may be. What are you trying to do, bro? I can handle him. I can handle him. Why'd you do that? Why did you actually do that? You fucked me. You actually fucked me. Thanks. Let the raid do his job, bro. Okay, thank you. If he didn't run in and accidentally melee me, I would have been alive. Wow. Okay. You had one job, dude. You had one fucking job. You're not the... I can literally kill the support. Support would have been dead if I would have gotten my melee off. Okay, but thank you, man. Thank you. You really had to run in there and do your fucking melee.
Our base is under attack.
Thanks. Well, now we're gonna have to... Okay, I think that's the support right there. I'm gonna spawn in from behind. Hopefully our team doesn't spawn where I'm spawning. You motherfuckers. Oh, Jesus.
Our base is taking heavy damage.
I know it's taking heavy
2
damage.
minutes left. Our bases are more valuable for this mission.
At least we got him cornered.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
If we can kill them all, then that's better for us. Look at that, I got him. Not that hard. You don't have to run in there with your melee, bro.
Enemy mobile suit. You've taken some light damage. Nice. That thing sky high. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting
There we
fire
go.
incoming.
Nope,
1
supporting
minute
fire,
left.
let's fly away.
Our base was bombed. We just weren't fast enough.
You're not in the position, sir, to do this.
Beacon captured. We're taking
I see that support over there, and I want to go touch that support so bad. Alright, I'm going to fly away. This ain't worth it. Oh! This ain't good. Off the cliff you go. Oh, that was close.
Well done, everyone.
I think even if I would have died, that might not. I don't know. I don't know what. Holy shit! I'll take the out of that. That was 700 health at the end there, I think. Alright, I need to go drink some water. Okay. Seeing the reball, I'm surprised thing hasn't been nerfed. Yeah, I think it might have to do with some of the suits that have been coming out with
Making preparations for sorting.
with some suits like
Come back
the
in one piece, okay?
Gustav Karl, which definitely makes the reball have to waste some of its stuns on it. You have some stuff like the narrative coming in. During our clan matches, I was playing with the clan people, the boys. They're pretty much the most common suit was the Rebawu. Like if you need a general, Reball was the general you go with. It's a very good, very clean suit. I'm surprised they haven't taken a look at it. At least just a little bit of it, because it's a very strong suit. You can even still run it fine at 700. That's how good it is. So is GBO2 pretty rigid in its rock paper scissors combat approach to unit rolls, or is there some overlap? There's definitely overlap. Like there's no doubt about it. There is some. There is a big overlap in it. Again, it's not a common.
Make your final preparations.
It's not a common. It is a common sentiment between some people that that generals and raids can fight each other easily. Do I not have a 250 Zaku too? There it is. Is it Arctic Base? Oh no, it's military port. What the fuck? Military port. I missed the Phenex discussion. We didn't really get like too big into it, but yeah, Phenex looks like a pretty strong unit. You can also heal teammates too, because why not? There we go, we'll be Sling Keeny, Auger guy. But yeah, it's got, I believe it has a buffer level 5 on its Saikamu weapons, which is insane. That's 40% less damage if you get hit there. We have an actual healer. It doesn't really consistently heal. It's like whenever, I believe it activates NTD mode or Awakening mode, anybody around it gets 2,000 health, which isn't a whole lot, but health is health. If you have a suit that's about to die at like 100 health and you give it 2,000 health, then yeah, that's gonna help. Or you know, if you have a unicorn that activated Awakening and he gains a 6,000 health, and then you use Phenex. That's another 2,000 health added to it. So that thing can gain 8,000 health. 2 months later, and the Phenex will be nerfed. We'll have to see how it does. It's looking pretty good. We'll have to see how the unicorn gets nerfed again. Alright, I'm gonna go for C.
The enemy has beacon captured.
I'm going to risk it and capture C, and hopefully nobody comes in and fucks me up. Alright, somebody's pushing because our team is falling back, or one of them's falling back. Okay, they're playing clockwise, so
Mind your blind spots.
I'm going to go capture A.
The enemy has captured a beacon.
Oh, that's what they're doing to us. Alright, well, free reign. Low melee and melee resistance. Phenex might not be favored, but I'm gonna complete this damn trio.
Beacon captured.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, my throat. It's also a general and not a support, which is not what people expected.
Allied unit destroyed.
Request support. I can't get there in time.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile
Yo, I
suit.
saw somebody say, you know how the Shazar Team A can fly? Imagine if amphibious suits can do that in underwater maps. That'd be sick.
Supporting fire incoming. Clear the area. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Long-range supporting fire incoming. Supporting fire incoming. Supporting fire complete. The supporting fire missed the enemy.
Damn it.
You're taking heavy damage, pilot. You all right? Head damage. That mobile suit. Your unit's been destroyed.
Having the three, oh my goodness, my throat. Having the 3 Marines is nice, but I feel like we probably could have had an instant stun in
How
there.
will you redeploy?
Yeah, we don't have any instant stuns in our team. This could be tough in trying to lock somebody down. It's good damage-wise, and you know, against maneuver armor suits, but it's gonna be really tough. I misread that completely. I thought that said request support fire. It's gonna be really tough locking somebody down. And if they don't have a support, then my job gets
The
negated
enemy has
pretty much.
captured a beacon. Allied unit destroyed.
Sorry, I'm gonna downswing you, but I want that kill that I know you're not gonna get.
Taking some light
Good.
damage.
Backs are turned to me. That's a good time to shoot them.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Nice.
Allied unit
They
destroyed.
don't expect to be a support, but considering Delta Gun and Nerf, BB hates them and probably despise really good supports. I mean, you know how we talked about how it's a common sentiment that raids and generals can fight each other? I think another one that people can sometimes agree on is that oftentimes they will, when there's a good support, it feels like on accident. God! Oh, if I didn't get hit, that would have been a counter. That would have been a counter. At first, I thought that was a teammate behind me. I was about to say, "You fucking teammate! Fuck you!" But no, that was the rest of his team. So I don't think they have a oh no, never mind. I'm stupid. They do have support. They have a Zaku 1.
Get out there and try again. An ally has destroyed
Zaku
an
1
enemy
commander.
mobile suit.
That requires me to go find them though. I have 10 ballistic resistance, fool.
Enemy unit down. Well done.
Nice tackle. You fool.
This battle's dead even. We need to find a way to pull ahead.
Oh, I should have went for the second side swing. Do it.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy unit down. Well done. Supporting fire incoming. You're taking heavy damage, pilot. That mobile suit will last long. Your unit's been destroyed.
Yeah, this is the problem, is that they can't instant stun people. So they either have to get in and tackle or something. It's gonna be really tough. Reminds me, we need more high-cost amphibious suits, but there's not much to choose from. Atlas Gundam, there's a few others I don't remember. Yeah. I'd also like to, again, I want that flying ability that Shazar has, except for amphibious suits. That'd be really nice. Even against generals, Auger Guy just has nasty melee. Yeah. The range really helps out on the suit.
Supporting fire hit. Get out there and try again. Supporting fire incoming. Clear the area.
I was really gonna go decide to do a bomb plant. I don't think I have enough time.
Long range supporting fire incoming. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire complete. The supporting
You
fire
bitch.
hit the allied unit
I see
destroyed.
you saw me, didn't you, you motherfucker?
You've taken some light damage.
Thanks, teammate. I can rely on you.
Damage, pilot. You alright?
I can rely on you to lead them towards me, and then just don't even.
Unit's been destroyed.
They don't even try to fight them.
1 minute left. This isn't over. You've still got a chance.
Just run away and just watch them fight me. That's cool.
Get out there and try again. Allied unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. You've taken some light damage. Taking heavy damage, pilot. You alright? That mobile suit won't last much longer.
Can you guys please shoot, like, do something with him? Please? Okay, well.
The mission is over.
Yeah, this is why you need instant stun suits. Or at least something that's capable of
That could have
stunning.
gone better, but these things happen.
It just takes forever for them to lock down, to save somebody. Like, they can't save me in time.
Here are your rewards for this battle.
And then they have a support that can do extra damage and stun somebody on their side. And then whenever I have to chase them, they're gonna always handle me, and our team is just taking forever to try and stop me. Support or not, Augie Guy will always be annoying. Yeah. Wouldn't be a chill stream if a teammate didn't do that to you, Aqua. Yeah. Had that fight skill is a good idea. Give them more incentive. Although maybe that melee and air skill. That depend on the suit. Depend on their melee. Like the Zoc, I can see the Zoc with its downswing being able to do that, since it kind of glides forward doing it.
Preparations for sortie.
If they give Zagok a different move for a downswing, I can see that potentially.
Sortie application accepted.
Get ready to move out.
Yeah, there was quite a few times during that match where if my team didn't have the suits they did, the enemy team would have not killed me. But I'm just gonna roll with it. Be like, okay, well, it's fine, whatever. It is underwater. People are gonna be picking the Marine. would really want a She Gundam in game, but I would probably be just a flying billboard. Yeah, that's just it for flying suits, huh? I can try this. Or maybe this. Since I'm already gonna be, you know, not having a dodge roll anyway, right? Might as well. Be interesting to see a suit like the Draw C used in underwater. That's going to be a problem because there's not a map that we can start off underwater and it stays underwater. It'd be interesting to have like some of those kind of suits, maybe like
Make your final preparations.
like a Grublo or something. Even then, that's still a pretty big suit, isn't it? Do I go for Rat-a-tat-tat or Thump 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 machine gun? That's the question, though. I'm going to go with Thump Thump Thump, since it is a bigger map, or bigger range, right? I'm gonna hope the other two have something that can help with that. Give this ammo a dodge roll. Imagine Gundams from Gundam G game literally just be a fighting game at that point. Dude, get Arc System to make a Gundam G fighting game. It'd be awesome. Why is it every time I play Gundam Evo, I'm reminded of the worst parts of this game immediately? Does that have to do with teammates? So, I mean, it is a hero shooter, and hero shooters can be a little bit dubious if you're playing by yourself.
All right, you lot. This is it. Keep your
Dubious.
cool, work together, and come home safe.
And come home safe. And hey, I don't really say this whole lot for chill streams. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, make sure you like it. I try to post videos frequently. You know, if you guys are new to the channel or anything, you know. I don't play this game super competitively. I just really like this game. I think there's a lot of things about this game that it has. I say this a lot, but it has the skeleton, the bones of a really good game in here. There's something here, and I really do like it. All right, they're gonna capture C. That's the support. Oh shit, he doesn't have a second melee swing. I can't move away.
Enemy unit down. Well done. Allied unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Ooh, nice hit.
Allied unit destroyed. An ally marked an enemy unit. You've taken some light damage. Enemy unit down.
Why would you stay around that corner?
mobile suit. An ally marked an enemy. Supporting fire incoming.
Take that right to the face and die.
Allied unit destroyed. Allied unit destroyed. You're taking heavy damage, pilot. You all right? That mobile suit won't last much longer. An ally has... Your unit's been destroyed.
I said it last stream, but there's 100% going to be negative reviews because of lack of servers. Hopefully they does actually listen. Hopefully they do. Definitely needs some. There'd be a lot of suits in this game that actually be like 10 times better.
Long-range supporting fire
I have to go through them actually. I know there's some like that would definitely benefit from having servers in this game. Like tackles, first of all. Tackles would be a lot more useful instead of just gambling. Talking about Gundam Evo, not GBO2. Sorry for not clarifying.
Get out there. Supporting fire incoming. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Allied unit destroyed. Enemy unit down. Well done. The enemy has captured a beacon. This battle's dead. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Allied unit destroyed. You've taken some light damage.
Should have boosted the right.
Allied unit destroyed.
Alright, this would probably be a loss. I can only do this and just fucking get as much damage out as possible.
That mobile suit won't last much longer.
Probably should have went with
Allied
the
unit destroyed.
MMP because their team, the enemy team is really aggressive and our team just can't fight them back. Game like this does servers, especially just for basic game quality. If they want to make it in esports too, yeah, they definitely if they're thinking about making this esports, it needs servers.
Get out there and try again. Supporting fire incoming.
Excuse me,
An ally marked an enemy unit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile
who's
suit.
gonna do that? Yeah, our team doesn't. Those two guys are engaging. This is gonna be tough to even hold this line here.
You've taken some light damage. Allied unit destroyed.
I hope our Zuda realizes where the enemy is to support. I don't. Yeah, I don't think our Zuda realizes where the support is. So yeah, that's fine. Oh, is he the one that was hanging back? That's unfortunate. Why would you hang back like that?
Get
What?
out there and try
Literally
again.
just poke at them, get the heavy staggers, bro. Ain't that hard? Then again, I don't think the 250 has a dodge roll, does it? Or not a dodge roll, balancers? I don't know. Balancers shouldn't matter, though. Just shoot them, bro. He's not gonna engage him.
The mission is over.
Oh, he had the fucking regular machine gun, too.
Well,
Alright, next time I'm just gonna
that could've
pick
gone
the
better, but
rapid
these things
fire.
happen.
Recon Zaku. Oh, well, top damage, top individual, I'll take that.
Here
On my
are your
team.
rewards for this battle.
At this point, we are more likely to see EVO being esports first over GBO2. Well, I think they mentioned they were going to have multiple esports games. It was this and EVO. EVO, we know for sure, is probably going to be one of their choices, or their choice for an EVO game. And this one, I'm pretty sure GBO2 was their other consideration. Unless they're secretly making another team shooter or something like that. I wouldn't mind a Gundam RTS, you know.
Making preparations for sortie. Come back in one piece, okay?
Get ready to move out. Your team's ready. Make your final preparations.
I don't want to play underwater though. I don't want to play underwater. I don't want to play. Okay, so let me double check. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, is Marine not here? Is Marine is Jim Aqua Jim somewhere else? Fuck. Usually I just pick Zaku 2 and call it a day. We got a heavy stagger, which is nice. Yep, that's what I'm gonna go with. Gundam RTS would be interesting, and the basics of the UC or other universes do go well with that style. Yeah. I had an idea for a game that's basically just Total War, Garen's Greed, and Shadow of Mordor put together. Where you can kind of like, you can have a huge ass army, each with like individuals that gain different skills or abilities the more they fight, kind of like in Shadow of Mordor. They gain negatives and positives. If one nearly dies, they can either get something positive or negative out of it, and that'll affect, you know, how they battle the next time.
All pilots, launch when ready.
Have it both in
Make it
ground and
hot out
space.
there.
It's pretty, I had to like detail it exactly, but it could be a really cool idea. Probably cost a bunch of fucking money though, unless they wanna be cheapo and not make it like super highly detailed, which I'm fine with.
Commencing operation.
I gotta say nice to meet you. There we go. Granada.
An ally wants to. The enemy has
An
captured
ally
a
wants to
beacon.
group up. Okay, where are we grouping up at? Oh, we're just gonna... Okay, actually we're moving forward. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'll group up. As long as we have an idea where we're going.
An ally
Who the
marked
motherfucker
enemy
that shot me?
Beacon captured.
Only issue is I can't... Okay, I guess we're going after this guy. You can't shoot your missiles like that, sir. Now get schmelted. There we go. Oh god, please get up here. Oh, please! Sakuto! Slowest grenade toss. Go. Didn't even reach him. Who the... I should not have been your target, sir. You just open yourself up to everybody. You fool. I really didn't think he was gonna melee again. We got him. Oh well, we got him though. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You lost a quarter of your health. You wanna keep this up? I can damage you more than you can damage me. Guess what? My gun's reloaded some more. Do you want to continue this?
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Do you want to continue this, sir? You fool. You fool! I would have just backed up and got with my teammate after that. I don't know what he was doing. I guess he just thought he could stay. I lost, I think 2,000 health out of that. Where you going, Auger guy? Where you going? Alright. Support should not be chasing that. He should be, Why are you chasing that? Bro, we need to back up, bro. Okay, just keep going in. I guess we're just going in. I mean, we're winning pretty hard right now, but... It's probably coming up behind us. No, he's right up there. Again, that was, not the place to... You shouldn't have chased that. That's all I'm gonna say. You shouldn't have chased that. Now I have to go protect you. And you're gonna die now. That was not the place to go. Zamir just doesn't feel blasphemous for the Zaku 2 to not have the Zaku 2 machine gun. The Zaku 2 does have the Zaku 2 machine gun. What are you talking about? Haven't been able to tell, but if there's any indications of when a suit shows up in recycle? Nope, there's no indication. They don't give you a warning of what appears. They just some suits just appear there. Some people can kind of guess. Sometimes there's a certain amount of months pass by, and they can speculate. Finished my cross frontier, started across Delta, but not liking it so far. Okay. That's a beam rifle. Thank God I got beam defense on.
Supporting fire in. You've taken some light damage. You're in danger there. Move quickly. An ally is requesting support. Long-range supporting fire incoming. An ally marked an enemy unit. Supporting fire complete. The supporting
I'm
fire
gonna help you
missed the
again.
enemy.
I'm gonna ignore the guy behind me. He's not gonna stun me in time, and you'll die.
You're taking heavy damage, pilot. You all right?
My guy, you're not doing any damage to me.
Mind your blind spot. Looks like things are going our way.
I have beam defense on.
Enemy unit down. Well done.
Do I want to poke that?
Allied unit
Yeah, I'll poke
destroyed.
that.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
What the hell? What are you doing? That was... What was that? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What was that? What are you doing? What was that? These are some interesting tactics today. I managed to hit that grenade, nice.
Allied unit destroyed.
I want to pull back.
2 minutes left. bases are more valuable for this mission. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I will out damage you. When will you realize that? You fool.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. Clear the area.
Gotcha.
Danger.
Never mind, he's already dead.
Allied unit destroyed. Long-range supporting fire incoming. Supporting fire complete. The supporting fire missed the enemy. An ally marked it.
Oh, my legs. That sucks.
Unit's been destroyed.
If I had more legs, that would have been something though. Join the match and the lobby gets disbanded because a single guy left at the start. Nice.
1 minute left. Bring that victory home.
That sounds great. That sounds fantastic.
Get out there and try again.
My retard teammates are that scared of Aqua guy. It's very powerful. Oh, my butt. You will die. Actually, I'm gonna leave you alone for now. Kinda wanna hit this guy instead. Unfortunately, I just downside on my own teammate. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. That's fine, you guys can run away. That means you're not going to be damaging us anymore. You're not going to be getting kills anymore. I'm totally fine with that. Gotta commit at the last few seconds, bro.
Well done, everyone. You
There we
earned
go.
this victory.
I'll take that. Hey, I don't mind that. Yeah, if you guys have gotten any of the parts from the 7 step-ups from the 4-star units, Zaku 2 really benefits, and Gym technically too. The Zaku 2 and the Gym really benefit off of those parts. Zaku 2 becomes an absolute tank or a damage dealer.
Preparations for sorting. Please confirm.
Leaving is a big problem. Evo happened yet again. Oh, sounds like Overwatch. Sounds like Overwatch.
I'm expecting great things.
Today space. Oh yeah, today is space. Let me go do some space matches. What will be the part for the Phenex step up? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Do we have? I'm trying to think of something we haven't gotten yet. In terms of that. Alright, I run into the glitch, guys. Now we just wait for people to join, and it's gonna give me the disconnect. Just watch. There it is. But we have a ballistic, we have a beam, and for armor we have ballistic and beam. I think we have melee for both, right? So maybe we have a speed. So maybe movement speed? Not boost speed, movement speed? Maybe? Since the Phenex is supposed to be really fast? And if it's not the, maybe it's not the Phenex, no, not the movement speed, then maybe turning speed, maybe? I don't know. Maybe thruster gauge? Thruster gauge can be something? Watch it be something wild like part to decrease damage loss from disadvantage. That'd be fucking disgusting. Make the raids even better, why don't you? Why don't you?
team's ready. Make your final preparations.
Dark space. Alright, let me not sacrifice for my team. I think my team has this. I believe in them. They all wanted to play supports. I believe in them. I'm going to be playing a supporting general. If I see a teammate stunning somebody, I'm going to go in. I'm going to go in. You guys ever play Maxi Boost? You know when you play the Masala, you can send in the gap fleas? That's going to be me. Where somebody gets a confirmed stun, I'm going to fly in and start doing damage. I'm not going to be doing good this match, by the way. Because I don't believe I've ever played... I say ever. It's been a long time since I played Gapfly in space, and the Gapfly doesn't have... it actually does have an instant on the shoulder beams. I almost forgot about that. A fuck armor Gundam. One of those suits that I unreasonably love the aesthetic of. Oh yeah, a lot of people love the full armor oh, well, you said full armor, not fuck. The full armor Gundam has a pretty nice aesthetic. I can see why people would really like it. Intended for a support to string up raids, but ends up buffing raids harder. Yeah. Shocked Phenex is a gen, but to make it a support would either be OP or too weak. I don't know how exactly it would be OP. With, I guess maybe just healing teammates and resisting stuns and melee, which would counter raids. Therefore, I guess making it OP. Sure. I mean, it's not like we have the Unicorn and Banshee in the game already. Well, more so Unicorn. How much trouble that thing's been causing. No, if you guys haven't checked out the video I posted on Monday, I posted a two match for the Bolonok Saman. I did do some decent schmooving around in space with the Bolonok. Did better than I thought I was gonna do. Mango got me try that draw C. And the Gaply is the draw C. What? Gaply is not the draw C. What the f... Okay, Gaza C. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. I was about to say, draw C? Where do you get draw C from that suit? I need to know. Actually, let me go touch this thing down here. Can I use this? No, I cannot deck. Damn. Oh, they found me.
You've taken some light damage.
I knew I took some top light damage. That's probably the support back there. Alright. Is he dead already? My guy. You should not be having that much difficulty. Let me help you, my dear boy. I cannot see what I'm doing right now. It's a dodge roll, guys. Guys, nobody had their stun ready. That's a Xeon. That's a Delta. Unfortunately, our raid is not here. I boosted towards a downswing. Our raid should be able to counter it's the Gaza. He's got a lot of tools that can wear down the health of the Delta, so... Alright, nobody's captured a point. I'm gonna go immediately capture A, so at least we have somewhere to spawn from. That's not from our base.
Allied unit destroyed. Get out there and try again.
I expected our team to be a little bit faster on the stuns.
The enemy has captured a beacon. Capture beacons to shift the battle in your favor.
To shift the battle in your favor.
Allied unit destroyed.
So you got the Gaza C. I don't know how in the hell to make the Gaza D work. I've only got a handful of sorties in it, but I got schmacked. I'll be honest, I don't really play the Gaza D compared to the Gaza C. I like my Beam Beam. Basically, transformation mode is your your bread and butter for the Gaza D. You want to transform and just wreck house.
An ally has destroyed
Okay, I
an
can't
enemy
chase that
mobile
guy, so
suit.
I'm going to transform out.
Supporting fire incoming.
You basically want to start getting stuns with the transformation and get stunned with the transformation, just start wearing him down with your other weapons while in transformation. I'm not chasing that. That guy continue chasing that. I'm not going to.
You've taken some light damage. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Didn't even do that. Spending a lot of time not trying to get hit, which is smart for him.
Supporting fire incoming. Looks like things are going our way. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Allied unit destroyed.
Alright.
Heavy damage, pilot. You alright? That mobile suit won't last much longer.
Yeah, man.
Allied unit destroyed.
Okay, I'm already boosted past you, but sure, man. Go ahead, get that kill. That's one of the more annoying things about space, is I'm pretty sure projectiles get a bigger hitbox. Something along, I don't know. That happens a lot more in space than on ground that I've experienced. Gaza C and Gazome are my favorites, so I figured I could do similar in the D, but I guess I just need to open up Transform then.
2 minutes left. Allied unit destroyed. Bases are more valuable for this
Yeah.
mission.
Gaffley, I think Gaffley could use a speed buff. Yeah. It's meant to be like one of the faster shit, right? Or faster transformation suits.
Our base is under attack. Get out there
I'm gonna
and
go
try
for
again.
support fire.
Allied unit destroyed. Long-range comms are all set. Target confirmed.
I mean, it could be because of how the game is built, that in space, like, because of having no servers, it fucks you over more in space.
Long-range supporting fire incoming.
Alright, support fire is probably gonna get my fucking teammates killed. Let me guess, hits nobody.
Supporting fire complete. The supporting fire missed the enemy.
Yep.
1 minute left. This isn't over. You've still got a chance. You've taken some light damage.
Hey.
Taking heavy
I
damage.
love when I'm just clearly moving out of the way of ballistic weapons.
Mobile suit won't last much longer.
Just
An ally
fucking
has
clearly.
destroyed an enemy mobile
But
suit.
sure, we'll continue getting fucking hit by him.
Allied unit destroyed.
Like that? Dude, if you're just fucking kill me.
Unit's been destroyed.
Just kill me when I'm literally watching them miss me. Just fucking end my fucking existence
Allied
already,
unit
dude.
destroyed. An ally has
Just
destroyed
fucking
an
end
enemy
it.
mobile suit.
Our team cannot get a stun.
An ally has destroyed
It's very
an enemy
unfortunate.
mobile suit. Allied
So I
unit
built
destroyed.
I've used this suit around the idea that they're
Get
gonna
out
get a
there
stun,
try again. The
and
mission is
there's
over.
what wasn't stunning them in time. I'm just gonna have to pick an actual fucking suit to use.
Well, that could have gone better. But
This
these
can't
things
stun consistently. The one stun I get,
happen. Here are
it
your
bones
rewards
me
for this battle.
more than the person I'm trying to stun. And they actually have instant stuns that I can't get around, and when I do actually go around it, I'm gonna get stunned by it anyway, because fucking why not, space. So let's just actually pick a suit that can do well in space. And hopefully I get the teammates that can stun in space too.
Making preparations for sortie.
But yeah, they're gonna have to do something with that suit.
Alright, be careful out there.
It might
Get ready
just
to move out.
might just be that they can't do anything with it, unless they want to make it accidentally broken. They're gonna have to separate the Fayadine rifle between have like a Gapley version and the Humbrabi version. They want to fix some stuff with
Your
that.
team's ready. Make your final preparations.
Satellite. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna fucking meme, bro. Fuck this shit. I'm going to meme it. I don't care anymore. I'm going to meme it. I'm going to pick the worst suit I can pick for space that I can think of. Gun tank level 4, baby. You know what? That's not a bad idea. No, I'm not gonna go pick that. Heavy Gundam. Just a cannon. I bullied my way into being the only support this match. Radical. Radical, dude. Unfortunately, they're going to have to pick some suits here in the next few seconds.
Prepped and ready for battle.
Literally at the last second. I'm going to disappoint them. I'm going to disappoint my family.
All pilots,
My family, my friends, and my teammates. Can't forget the co-workers too. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's go lose. At least if our team wins, they win, right? And you know what? If my team wins, and then I'm counting that as a win. Let's go, buddy. That hit a shield. Of course it hits a shield. It looks like they have multiple raids. One of these days I'll experience this map where people don't move to the right. That's a lot of people, by the way.
Where and how will you redeploy?
Oh, they actually came back. That's nice of them, they came back. Unfortunately, they're gonna be down by a lot of men.
Allied unit destroyed.
It's nice that they came back. Well, I already know this is probably not going to be in our favor.
Enemy unit down.
I got one of them.
You've taken some light damage. Heavy damage, pilot. You all right?
Yeah. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
That mobile suit won't last much. Your unit's been destroyed.
Look at that guy back there charging up his fucking heavy attack like he was gonna fucking do something. Bro, just let it rip. Let it rip, bro. Just let the heavy attack rip. Let your brain let your brain cells melt. Yeah, the Goku Cannon got buffed, and it was pretty decent buff. And then this suit, they were just like, yeah.
Destroyed. That unit is perfect. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
That's probably the
Light damage.
high mobility. Why are you doing the combo, bro? Just fucking kill me. I'm a full armor, you dumb bitch. I'm a full armor, you dumb bitch. Just kill me. I'm not gonna be moving anytime soon. You're not proving to me you're a better raid, bro. Just downswing combo me. Let this be a lesson to any raid player. Just kill the support. Just kill the support. You don't have to juggle the person if the generals aren't coming after you. Just kill him. That's all you gotta do. Just kill the support. Especially when it's a full armor Gundam. That's all you gotta do. Just kill him. Ain't that hard.
Allied unit destroyed.
Also, our team clearly does not give a fuck about this match either. They're just spawning in and dying.
Try again. Supporting fire incoming. Capture
Yeah.
beacons to shift the battle in your favor.
Really debated that guy.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. You've taken some light damage.
He missed.
Enemy unit down. Well done. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Hey look, one of them generously left the match. It felt bad. Guys, they felt bad.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
They feared the full armor gun. Maybe this is the turnaround we needed. Probably not.
Allied unit destroyed.
That didn't even give me a shield hit. How did that count? That should have not have count.
Allied unit destroyed. Enemy unit
Alright, I got a kill. We did it, guys.
damage, pilot.
We did it. We got exactly one kill with this thing.
Beacon captured.
Why, dude, why are you dancing around me? Just kill me. Why do you guys not want to kill me? Why do you guys try so hard against this thing? Just shoot me. Ain't that hard, bro. Thank you.
Unit's been destroyed.
Holy crap. If this goes into the statistics, so we can get a higher chance of full armor Gundam buff. Well, the problem is this isn't in rating. This is quick
Allied unit
match.
destroyed.
They only take statistics from that's another person that left, by the way. Holy shit. Are we actually gonna get a chance here?
Get out there and try again. Allied unit destroyed.
But yeah, only from rating matches.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
So yeah, we might actually have a
2 minutes
chance,
left.
by the way,
Bases
because
are
2
more
people have
valuable
left
for this mission.
the match. Imagine if we won. That'd be crazy.
Bomb planted in enemy base. Allied unit destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. 1 minute left. This isn't over. You've still got a chance.
Imagine for a second, everybody. Just believe. Just believe for a second. Lend me your energy! I hit his shield.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The enemy base is under attack. Taking some light damage.
Oh my god.
Sky high.
Is this really about to fucking happen?
Taking heavy damage, pilot. That mobile suit won't last much longer. The mission is over.
Oh my god.
Well done, everyone. You earned this victory.
That should not have happened. Goated. I didn't even get last either!
Here are
Bro,
your
I didn't even get last either! Oh my god! Full armor Gundam overpowered. Oh, dude, that should not have happened.
Making preparations for sortie.
No, it's no longer one of the Gundams. It's the best Gundam. It's so powerful, continuity is disconnected. Yes, I do know that Sean Schemmel. That's one of the first things I. Whenever the game was in beta, I noticed that was Sean Schemmel. It's not hard to recognize Sean Schemmel's voice. He always does the Goku voice. If you guys notice, if you guys watch the '90s Berserk, he's actually one of the people in the army. Fuck, the Band of the Hawk, I think. At least one of the background characters. You can hear him, and you can definitely go, "Hey, that's Goku." And it's not exactly one-to-one Goku, but you can definitely tell that's got some Goku mannerisms in it. But yeah, I knew he was a pilot since the beta. And people say it's bad, but it's actually the backbone of the team. So good, it makes few people rage quit, you know. Now I'm getting failed matchmaking. They knew that I shouldn't have gotten away with that.
Good work out there. I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making
He had a decent amount of lines in
preparations for
Berserk.
sortie. Be
Ah,
careful
okay.
out there.
I've only watched a few
Get ready to
episodes,
move
so
out.
at least I knew he was in there in some regard, right? It was wild and closed beta hearing Goku say, yeah. Have you tried getting good? Is full armor standard version really that bad? Yes. At native cost, you can probably get away with it. Higher costs, like I was playing at 600, and there's even a 650 variant. Yeah, it's actually not that good. You can build it to have really good damage. It can actually have some, you know, good damage output from its beam rifle, but yeah, it just suffers. It's depends on skill. I mean, you can say it depends on skill, but it's the full armor Gundam. There's some things that, like, yeah, you can be a better player and make it work, but you can literally do better with any of the other supports at its cost, because they have more going on for the suit. The suit only has one stun, one bad maneuver armor breaking set of weapons. It's just not good. Sorry. Skill stat wise hasn't been touched since 2019 at any level. Yeah. I think the only reason it was touched at 2019 was the AMBAC buff, right? Where every suit got AMBAC. So technically it wasn't a buff for it, right? It does its job supporting. Well, the thing is, you can do better at that job. Way better. Compare it to any of the supports at its cost. I mean, I was poking fun at the Gelgu cannon. The Gelgu cannon's better at you can actually do something with that. It's got 2 stuns, actually. At least you get 2 stuns out of that one. Holy shit, my PS4 is pissing me off. It's constantly disconnecting itself from the internet. That sucks. Underwater again? I don't want to play underwater, bro. I mean, it's kind of cool we're getting underwater, but I was hoping for some more Mavs at 250. I have literally taken on raids that have maneuver armor and still beat them. Hold on now, what the fuck? This is regards to the full armor Gundam? Because if so, you're fighting some really bad raids. Just gonna tell you that right now. Like really bad raids.
Prepped and ready for battle.
And I mean bad raids. Because there's not a single person I know or seen that has any trouble taking out a full armor Gundam. It only becomes a problem if you got a teammate coming around to help you, which that you can make that case for any support. Is there any suit in this game that you consider downright unusable? Unusable? A little bit harsh. I mean, technically you can use any of the suits in this game, and if you can have a good match if certain things happen your way. Because I actually do have a match with Full Armor Gundam where I got ace match. Showed how much people underestimate the Full Armor Gundam. Well, okay, well, you underestimated it, I guess, but if we're looking at the facts, the stats, the weapons, how they function, the Full Armor Gundam isn't up to snuff. So we can do he said, she said, in my perspective, but if we're looking at the weapons and the skills of the suit, it's not up to fluff. And that's just actual facts. And you can hard disagree with that, but there's a reason why we don't see, when a suit is really good, you'll see them. Example, Gundam, Unicorn Gundam, my bad, Unicorn Gundam. And supports, you typically see a lot of the same supports. there's a reason why we don't see a whole lot of full armor Gundam. If the full armor Gundam was that amazing and that good, we would be seeing it picked a lot more. The fact is, a lot of people pick it for the meme. Oh shit! Hello. That's a Desert Gundam, or Desert Gym. Like, look at the Desert Gym. That's a suit you see constantly. The Desert Gym at low cost. I didn't know I was gonna get a counter. Nice. Go ahead and try and finish him up. Nope. Best I can do is just keep doing this. Pull up a full armor. You can have the best full armor Gundam player versus the best full armor Haikushiki. Every suit has potential to be good, but no one sees it because they have no stun option or that has heavy stagger. So yeah, it sucks. Well, kit matters. There are some suits in this game that don't have a stun that are considered good. As we talked about earlier, the Zusa. The Zusa technically doesn't have an instant stun, but it's considered one of the better suits in the game. Like top 3 supports. It's because its kit is really good. And as I was saying, take the best full armor Haikushiki player versus the best full armor Gundam player. The Haikushiki is probably going to win because it has a better kit. It's just a better suit. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, or maybe if this happened. No. You can't get away with that. Also, I've just kind of been mindlessly doing stuff this. Fire missiles from the chest is in stun? No, it's not. It's accumulation stun. Unless they buffed it, secretly buffed it. Why are the raids not going after supports, bro? What are we doing? Am I the target of your affliction? You seen it hit and stun someone? Probably because they got the amount of hits on. They probably got the most amount of hits required to get a stun accumulation. And depending on how much the person got hit with other weapons, excuse me, it'll probably even take 1 missile, depending on how much they got shot with. It hit directly. Are you sure you're not talking about the full armor Type B? You said it and not like missiles. Are you talking about the missiles or the missile? Because if you're talking about the missile, that's probably the full armor Type B. Which, that's like a heavy stagger weapon. Let's not distract you from the goof custom Reezy. Talking about the, oh, you're talking about the Zusa? I know for sure the Zusa. Oh, you're talking about the AoE missiles. The AoE missiles are not instant stun, they are stun accumulation. I should know, I played the Zusa, that is my favorite suit to play in this game. I have played that suit constantly, damn near. You can watch all the videos I have of the Zusa, it does not stun instantly. That's just how fast the stun accumulation is on that suit. And that doesn't really change the point where that's considered one of the best suits because of its kit. I have been bulling my way through this match, guys. Like, I have not been, like, I've just completely just not played. What? Auga guy, what are you doing, bro? It's good that you're coming after me, but come on, man. There's a support that needs attention there. Zeus has 2 instant stuns, and the AoE missiles aren't one of them. Technically, it doesn't have a instant stun at all, because the closest you're gonna get is the chest particle cannon. The chest particle cannon is not instant stun. Unless, of course, you know you're right in front of somebody's face, but that's still stun accumulation. Shotguns aren't instant stuns. Which I love FA standard Eve, I know back here when I see it. Yeah, it's just not a good suit. Period.
Nice. We blew that base sky high.
This game to be right. Well, the thing is, we can literally compare the kits if you want to. You can say that I did really good. Okay, you did really good with it. That's cool. But there are suits that literally can do what it can do, and it's better. There's things called tiers in the game. And it's cool that you have, you know, I was not going to get out of my suit, but I'm just going to go ahead and melee this way.
Enemy infantry defeated.
Are you tired? Oh, are you tired because you're just going to get proven wrong if I start pulling up the stats
You've taken some
and the kits? I mean, we can continue this all day. I can literally tell you all the suits that are full armor Gundam's cost and how better they are. I mean, I can literally do that. If you want a better full armor Gundam, you pick the Type B.
enemy unit down. Well done.
Type B is a pretty good.
Our base is taking heavy damage. Better get over there.
Tiers exist for a reason. Think of it as a fighting game. There's a reason why you don't see some fighting game characters competing at high level competitive play. Or even just in regular matches.
Well done, everyone. You earned this victory.
Like Marvel vs. Capcom 2. What is it, Ryu? There's some character that is just cannot compete. Also, but yeah, I literally just bulled my way throughout this match. I was bulling. Played Zeus for the first time yesterday and the thing slaps. I was going to get molested by Gallus and Black Rider, but my diffusion and I'm assuming AoE really helped. Yeah, AoE can, that's the reason why the Zeus is really good. The stun accumulation really counters suits like for suits that can absorb instant stuns, it's really good at countering those suits. Always believe they're right when there's someone also enlightened about the game, same as them, but, well, I'm literally telling you why it doesn't matter if I'm a YouTuber or not. Okay, well, if you want to continue being proven wrong, then sure. I'm going to go ahead and do this anyway. Just to show everybody else why the full armor Gundam is considered bad. You can do good in matches, yeah, if certain requirements are met. We can continue this. So I'm going to continue this. So let's go with the full armor Gundam. Where's that bad boy at? I mean, you want to think you're high and mighty. Sure. Well, YouTubers always believe. No, shut up, bro. Come on now. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Okay? Don't be that guy. I played this game before I even started YouTube videos on it, okay? Just because I'm a fucking YouTuber or whatever doesn't invalidate how correct the statements are about tier lists. This is a thing that doesn't even go with fucking GBO2. It goes with fighting games. It goes with fucking even shooter games like Call of Duty. Team play game. Like, come on, man. You're just in the wrong. It's okay to say that you're wrong. So let me go find full armor. Is that 400? I think it's 450, right? There's heavy Gundam. Let's find full armor Gundam. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There it is. Okay. So, you got a beam rifle, high power, range, accuracy, requires skill using it. So, high heat rate. Let's. Oh yeah, you also don't have a one melee priority, right? Not a whole lot of damage. That's fine because you're support. You got one instant stun. Does 1,500 damage. It's got a lot of range to it. Okay. You got Vulcans. doesn't have a lot of high stun accumulation. And you got Missile Bay Chest, which we know if you try to use it at range, it's not going to work. But if somebody's charging you and you hit directly, you can get a stun accumulation. So that's pretty much it. You got the frontline support system level 2, which is nice. You got some leg shop absorbers. You got anti-blast stabilizer, which is nice if you're near an enemy. Aerospace gimbal. Stabilizes attitude, yeah. Control in space, so you can go up and down in space more. And you got AMBAC, which every suit now has. So let's compare it to the other supports that are at 450. And I mean native 450 supports. So, I mean, well, I was about to say the assault cannon, but the assault gun tank, that's at 400, but I mean, still, that's a pretty good suit. That and Hidalfer. So let's keep going down until we find a native 450 support. I thought that was Isaac. Alright, G-Line full custom. Let's see, you do have one instant stun. You have Vulcans that don't stun that much. You can have 2 instant stuns actually with the heavy rifle. If you want to go in for the close range stun accumulation, you got the shotgun. And you have high damaging melee. You do have radar, you got observation data link. You also have explosive reactive armor, so explosions don't affect you. Getting hit directly affects you, but not the explosions by blast radiuses. And you have melee combo controllers. You got more than one melee swing. It's okay. It's not like the best thing you can pick. It does pretty well in melee situations if you're with a teammate. More native 450. This is the recent one. You get a stun. You get a weapon that does a lot of melee damage. You have a beam gun for good stun accumulation or just good peppering damage. And you got the beam launcher, which requires a focus, but you will get a stun and damage over time. This thing can also fly, so it gets away better. You got scouting, so you can actually zoom in and get better aiming without having to worry about somebody sneaking up on you, because you can look at your radar. You also have anti-jamming, which counters jamming suits. You have force injector, so you can boost back and forth easier. It's also better to play in space. You also take less damage, but blah blah blah, right? Transformation, which I should also mention. Yeah. You got the beam gun ×2, you can transform, do that. You also still have the beam gun, so you can still stun while flying. More native, you got the Gelgu Cannon, which should be the comparable suit between that and the full armor Gundam. Let's see, you got 2 stuns. One of them does a lot of damage with the 3000 damage on the shoulder beam. You got the ARM 3-2 missile launcher, does good build-up damage. Melee does a lot of damage. You also have frontline support system level 2. You also have enhanced tackle level 1. You get more damage while you're tackling. Got special leg buffer. The only thing you're missing is the mobile suit explosion. Like if you're near somebody and they explode, you don't get heavy stagger. Which with this suit, and technically the full armor Gundam, it doesn't really matter on the full armor Gundam. You're not going to be playing close range with that suit. Unless you're just asking to die. Gelgu J. This can hit for more range, 515. Does great accumulation stun, or yeah, stun rate. Beam rifle, beam saber also does more damage. Beam spot gun, good follow-up damage on that. Vulcans, yep. You also get, oh look at that, frontline support system level 2. Special head buffer. The only thing you're missing is anti-blast stabilizer, which obviously doesn't really want to get in close as well, or too much closer compared to other suits. Let's keep going. I thought that was level 1 for a second. Gun cannon detector. This suit was a menace when it came out, because it has 3 stuns to cycle around, as long as with having some damage that, good consistent damage with the beam gun. It also has the Vulcans. It has a skill. It has also, oh, look at that, frontline support system level 2 as well. Stabilization device. So when it crouches, it doesn't get stunned. You can't tackle, unfortunately. It has quick boost, so it reduces your charge when jumping. And you also have precision shelling, so you get more damage while you're crouched, which goes in hand with stabilization device. Yeah, this thing was good. The only downside is it has no melee resistance. So let's go look at the full armor Gundam again real fast. 8 melee resistance. Wow. 8 melee resistance. This has, well, I buffed it down, has 7. But it still has more skill. Wow, look at that. Alright, let's keep going. I got the Heavy Gundam. This has, obviously, machine gun, rapid fire, beam saber. It does the exact same damage as the full armor Gundam, but if you look, it has balancers. It only has 1 melee priority, but still, balancers. You get Vulcans. You have a beam cannon. It does not stun unless you charge it. And it does have the rapid fire missiles. This one would probably be the closest you can compare it to a full armor Gundam. Since it doesn't have an outright, something that outright immediately helps it, right? Hidalfer, it's not level 1, but still, Hidalfer. Hyzak Custom. Range is 510. You can charge it. I think it does more range. Beam Saber does more damage. It's got a machine gun for good follow-up damage. Scouting, parallel device, I mentioned that. It's got impact level 2, some buffers. Obviously more of a sniping suit. It's really good at sniping. And I believe if you fully charge the beam sniper, it will heavy stagger, and you can follow up with it. It doesn't overheat, I believe, if you do the heavy stagger. And it does insane damage, too. Really good sniping suit. Hyzak Cannon. This thing can bully suits with the beam rifle combined with the cannon pack. It also has incendiary rounds for constant damage output. Look at that, frontline support system level 1. It's got scouting parallel device. It's got chest armor buffer and some other buffers on its shoulders. Mudrock, do we have to talk about the Mudrock? Mudrock is really good at breaking legs. As mentioned before a few times. Beam rifle, it also has balancers, I believe. You got the low recoil cannon. It's stopped to fire, but it does do some good damage. You get leg breaking Vulcans. You got grenade launcher for stun accumulation. You even have a shield. And you also have balancers and anti-blast stabilizer. And I believe it's got some good damage on it as well. Pale Rider D2. Beam rifle. Hyper beam rifle. Good damage. Got the beam saber. More damage on that. Vulcans. I guess this leaves a question that can be done with full armor standard in order to give it best shot at being effective on its own. Maybe more accumulation on the beam rifle. Something like that. Maybe make the missile bay more consistent. But yeah, between these 3 weapons, yeah, you got the Gatling gun, you have a missile launcher, and you have the Shikina Mega Beam. It also has a shield. However, it does have the weapon system optimization, so if you're switching between its Shikina weapons, they will ready up faster, and that lets you get more damage out more. You also have combo controller, force injectors. White Rider, Gatling gun, Heat Rapier does more damage. You got the Mega Beam, you got the Meme Beam, and you got a grenade launcher that instant stuns. You get 3 chances to use that. You have melee combo controller, you got balancers, precision shelling, so if you're crouching, you get more damage, some buffers, and of course you have the Zeus ability that can save you from a stun and all that good stuff, more range damage. You have the Zoc. Zoc's a big boy, but it does do some good damage. You got, of course, the big old fuck off hands, and you got the heavy stagger phase cannon, precision shelling for more damage, shock dampeners so you don't get stunned instantly, anti-stealth and anti-jamming so you can counter stealth suits and jamming suits, and you can reverse yourself to counterplaying somebody. Alright, that's all for 450. And if you want to add in the other suits, the other native, or not native, the non-native suits, Bishop is a suit you constantly see in space, because it's really good at stopping maneuver armor with the shotgun fingers, and you know, just I also think it has balancers, right? No balancers? Damn, I thought it had balancers for a second, but it still has impact, so anti-jamming level 3. Of course, you know, we talked about the gun tank and the Hidalfer. Those are just really good suits. So yeah, if you think the full armor Gundam is good, sorry, or full armor Gundam is good, sure, you can have good matches with it, but there's a reason tier lists exist. It's because some suits just are better kit-wise than others. It's just that simple. Sorry. That's all I can say is sorry. I mean, like as it sits right now, what can you do to the full armor to use it with any effect in a match? Parts-wise and stuff, part-wise. I went full meme with it, where I just went all range damage. I used all range damage. Excuse me, all range damage on it. That's pretty much it, where I can, at least if I'm going to hit somebody, at least I'm going to do some kind of damage, right? And I believe on my 650 full armor Gundam, if we go check, full armor, right, speaking of really good full armor, there's a good full armor Gundam right there. Yeah, I got 71 range strength plus educational computer, so I get more damage output out of it. I forgot to ready that there. Basically, if I'm going to hit somebody, I want to do as much damage as possible, and I can make my beam rifle actually hit for the intended damage that it's supposed to have. Typically, if you're not going to put beam damage, or you're not going to put range damage on it, it's going to suffer because people have beam resistance at this cost. They're going to be stuffed up the wazoo with it, right? Yeah, I said wazoo. Yeah, I said it. I can at least get 1,500 damage per shot. And I think that goes up. And of course, if somebody doesn't have beam resistance, they're going to be getting hit with a lot. And if you want to compare what the full armor Gundam does compared to the other suits as it climbs up in cost, it does even worse. This full armor Gundam, not this one, this one. It does even worse. Don't be that guy that disregards an opinion just because somebody else says it on their... Nope, yeah, thank you. Sorry about that. But yeah, if you go up, it does even worse. Don't be that guy that disregards an opinion just because of the person's status. Even if a person's a billionaire and they still have a good point, they're gonna have a good point. How does full armor Thunderbolt version stack up? Really well. Full armor Thunderbolt's pretty good, but I rarely see any more because Shritzum. Yeah, it's a pretty decent suit. It gets you it can net off a lot of damage. It has a bunch of defense with its shields. I believe it has maneuver armor. It's got a heavy stagger. Dongo Academy. It should just be Common Sense Academy. It shouldn't just be Dongo. I mean, as some of y'all have mentioned, just playing the suit once, you can tell how worse it is compared to other suits. Now, I mean, of course, you can warrant that by saying that, well, you need to play more matches. That's true, right? But yeah, don't be that guy that disregards just because of the person you're arguing with. I shit you not. There was one of my buds. They had a girlfriend who will disagree with you because of your political position. Yeah, don't be that person. I haven't even played this game. I can see the full armor standard is whelming. Just love aesthetically. Yeah, it's got a good aesthetic. I think it's a nice suit to look at. It's not my favorite, of course. But yeah, you're kidding yourself if you think it's good. And I mean good, not good because you think it's good. Even some people that play low tiers, actually no, people that do play low tiers competitively will tell you that, yeah, this suit kind of sucks, or this character kind of sucks, you know?
I'm expecting great things from you.
Get ready to move out.
Oh, you want to go back outside, dog? Here you go. Anyway, if you guys like the stream, make sure you like it and all that good stuff. Oh, I think I got something today. What did I get? Ooh, my gloves came in. Nice. YouTube really ate your comment to replace it with a smiley? That's unfortunate. Dion better ring that notification bell. Oh, these better fit. Oh, okay, they do. Just pop my fingers. Yeah, pretty nice gloves. Hope they'll last against wind. Alright. Oh, it's got a little inside. Okay, okay.
Your team's
That's kinda
ready.
cool.
Make your final
Sorry, I'm testing out my
preparations.
gloves. Alright, I know what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be it true. I'm gonna be loud and proud. Henceforth just be meme canon because it's only used ironically. Sometimes, yes. I mean, you don't have to say, we don't even have to call it another name. We can just say, "Hey guys, I'm playing Full Armor Gundam," and then everybody will go, "Oh hell no!" But yeah, seriously, don't be one of those guys. Ah, Chalet, you're here. You want to talk about how good the Full Armor Gundam is?
Prepped and ready for battle.
In terms of NTD transformation, the Phenex will, with the gold and blue, look so good. Yeah. I can't wait for
Alright, you lot. This is it. Keep your cool. Work
I can't wait for
together,
people
and come home
to
safe.
disregard that paint scheme and make it like some kind of ugly, like fucking hot pink cotton candy. Yeah, by some people I mean me. I'm gonna make that shit like rainbow color. I'm gonna make it look like a jawbreaker.
Commencing operation.
If anybody's ever seen those jawbreakers that have multiple colors on it. Yes.
The enemy has captured a beacon.
Low cost is reliable on how much I can capture these points like this. If I try to do that at high cost, I'd probably die. I'd be dead already.
Allied unit destroyed.
Full Armor Standard secretly god tier, no one knows it. I mean, I get it. There is an underestimation kind of factor in there, right? Sure, I'll give it that. You can underestimate a suit, sure. But that still doesn't make the difference for some suits. It's just a lot of copium. You better run. He didn't want to run. I'm going back. Going back, bro. Opinions on the Zaku tank though? I gotta play it again, but I remember the last time somebody said that, and then I tried it out, and I did really well with it. It had a lot of good damage output.
Where and how will you redeploy?
Also, I can tell the person who already hasn't watched the rest of my channel
Get out there and
because
try
I play
again.
other suits. I don't play top tier a whole lot, guys. He hasn't watched my other videos. I meant to do support fire, but I already spawned in my suit. I was like, oh well. Go ahead and shoot your legs a little bit. Dodge roll, nice.
Enemy unit down. Well done.
Always gotta do a little jig, right? Nope. What are you doing?
You're taking some light damage.
Red like a book. Destroy your shield.
Allied unit destroyed. Taking heavy damage, pilot. You all right?
My guy will out damage you. Oh, dogs are pretty. What's your favorite rank? Favorite rank to fight in? What do you mean by rank? Like number rank?
Enemy unit down. Well done.
Oh, we can push him to go left. We can push him to go left.
Long range support fire incoming. That mobile suit will last much longer. Supporting fire.
Didn't fall full.
Enemy unit down.
Hey, I got him.
Well done.
Unit cost rank. Okay, my bad. We said rank. I was like, it's gonna take me a while to go back down to D rank. My favorite rank, or cost range. I'm going to say. Oh, hold on, my dog wants a treat. I'm going to say 500. Just because that's where the Zeus is, and I do like, even though people don't like the Sturm Gallus, I do like the Sturm Gallus every now and then as a
Allied unit
unique suit to
destroyed.
play.
Get out there and try
Um,
again.
Why is there? Oh, never mind. I don't know what that is. There's just a lot of suits I like there. Either to meme with or
Target
to play around. I did not mean to do that. I didn't realize my teammates were dead. Well, that might be wasted. Sorry.
Long range supporting fire incoming. Enemy infantry defeat.
Oh, I actually got.
Unit
Okay.
down. Well done. Supporting
Well, it
fire
wasn't wasted, everybody. I actually got a kill with
fire
it.
hit the enemy. Go press the advantage. It may look bad now. but
Best,
it's too early to
best
give up.
mix of skill play unit variety. I have to go take a look at it some more. There's definitely some things I like about it that I have to articulate more on.
An ally is requesting support. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, the mid-range costs are usually the best, where you can just do things, right? I want to go ahead and capture this point so our raid can have a better spawn position to go chase after the support. I think that would help them out a lot. Will there be more adjustments other than Delta, Unicorn, Sturm Gallus? Yeah, I think they said there's going to be more. Take the generals. Oh, trust me, man, I'm trying. Get rid of support. Support's gone. Thank God I'm so tanky.
Mobile suit won't last much longer.
Gonna shoot this guy some more.
Enemy unit down. Well done.
Another way.
An ally is requesting support.
No. Yeah, our problem was we weren't getting close enough to the gun tank, so they just kept on shooting us from afar. That capture point really helped us. I really wish a pilot would have captured it earlier, but
Supporting fire.
that definitely would have helped us if we would have gotten it. Yeah, I see that guy.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Long range support.
I'm gonna go help him.
Incoming. Get out there and try again. Supporting fire complete. The supporting fire missed the enemy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna chase you. I already know the match is over.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Allied unit destroyed. The mission is over.
I've been forewarned that 750 and 700 are kind of split fest. Well, you can die very fast at those costs. You can die really fast. I'll take third.
Here are your rewards for this battle.
This map is so fitting for the supports when they reach the hill and are being protected by their team. Yep. No wonder a lot of people hate it. Because it helps supports. 615, 700, but I only want to pilot the Ashamar. Sad. Yeah, it's funny. There's some suits in this game that that do better in the higher they go up. I believe the Zaku 2 and the Gym, their level 5s are doing really well right now. It's obviously because, you know, the parts on them, but I think whenever they're buffing suits in the unit adjustments, I think some suits actually did better. As they went higher. What are some low native cost suits that have higher levels that are still really effective at high cost? Well, we already talked about the Zaku 2 and the Gym, and those are really effective because they get a lot of part slots. Yeah, you can do really good builds with them. There's some other suits I'm trying to think of at the moment, but there's a lot of suits to go over in this game. And when you mean, okay, low cost, the Zaku 1 Sniper can still do pretty well. Obviously, you know, at 450, there's some really great choices, but you know, it does have the advantage of having really high range. Where's the Zaku 1 Sniper at? The Zaku 1 Sniper, if you look at its beam rifle, it has 865 range. Very few suits in the game go past that. Very few. So if you can set up somewhere and start sniping at people, you can have a really good vantage point to hit from. And that can be really beneficial at a cost like 450. But of course, the problem is that you're at 450 and there's some suits that can fuck you up, right? And you are a 300 native cost support. The gun tank, I say, would probably be a decent one as well. The gun tank, not super effective because it is a gun tank because of its slow speed, but and like no thruster gauge. but it can break maneuver armor. I think it can one-shot suits out of the sky if both of its cannons hit, which is really useful for
Your
flying
team's
suits.
ready. Make your final preparations.
Man, it really has been just like 3 maps today. It's fucking been water, impact site, and actually, was that our second trenches map or first one? Either one of those. Hidalgo, yeah, Hidalgo's pretty good. Hidalgo still slays at a higher cost because of its resistances to stun.
Prepped and ready for battle. All units, prepare for battle. Mobile suit team, move out. Commencing operation.
If you have any advice on how to level up fast, I've been playing since 2019, just got penalty off. Unfortunately, it depends on if you got the encouragements. And for some people, they actually spend money in this game to get encouragements faster, because one of the encouragement stuff is
The
to
enemy has captured a beacon.
get is to buy tokens or get a certain amount of tokens.
Taking some light damage.
Okay, they got a desert. There's the desert. They really timed that one well.
You all right? Our mobile suit won't last much longer. Your unit's been
Is the rest of our
destroyed.
team just sitting back? Because I'd believe it since it's B-side. I really like higher cost Camphor, Gundam, Goof, and Zaku 2F2. Oh yeah, Camphor's another good choice.
An ally has destroyed
But yeah,
enemy
leveling up
mobile
fast,
suit. Where and how
it
will
depends
you
on
deploy?
your encouragements, if anybody else is giving you encouragements,
Allied unit destroyed.
and depending on if you get the monthly MS. And I think it depends on how well you do in a match. I think. I can't remember because I haven't really paid attention to level ups in this game. Hello, I'm gonna ignore you and start shooting this guy next to you.
Enemy unit down. Well done. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. You've taken some light damage.
Goodbye. I was going for a bomb plant. Did they get him? I think they got him. Hopefully. I'm going to assume that they got him.
Destroyed.
That's the raid. You better run, son. I will do a lot of damage to you.
You're taking heavy damage, pilot. You all right? That mobile suit won't last much longer.
These guys really want me fucking dead. I'm taking a lot of damage, by the way. Oh yeah, Camphor bangs a lot, bro. 'Cause it's so ballistic heavy that it's really helpful at the high cost, and still decently fast, right? It can still keep up with the speed of its cost.
Try again. Long range comms are all set.
Really hope our raid is attempting to go after the
Target
support.
confirmed.
I think that was him trying to do that, but he looked like he was just poking him. He needs to go in.
An ally has
Those heavy
destroyed
staggers are going to be brutal.
Allied unit destroyed. Long range supporting fire incoming. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire hit the enemy. Go press the advantage. Allied unit destroyed.
What are your thoughts on the Phenex? Looks like a pretty good suit. Also, hello, Mecha Alex. I think I haven't seen you here before. Hi. Oh my god! That man had 100% health and it went to nothing. So fast. Holy crap. I'm gonna need Ray to do a job. Pretty please. Okay, never mind, the raid is fucking off over here.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking heavy damage, pilot. That mobile suit won't last much longer.
That one heavy stagger, dude.
Been destroyed.
I really wish that guy went after him.
Battle beginning. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Got my first laggy Evo match. This shit is hate. Put through a cheese grater. God damn. That wasn't even cheese grater, bro. That was a blender. That man did not get shredded. He got
Ally has
blended.
destroyed an enemy mobile
Hello,
suit.
Maso.
Get out there and try again.
Alright, I'm going to ready this up. Been gathering information about GBO2 for some time. That's why I'm on so much channels. Okay. So are you hoping to play it, or
Long-range comms are all set.
maybe
Target
just
confirmed.
gathering general information? Oh, please let that hit.
Long-range supporting fire incoming.
I think it
Supporting
missed.
fire complete. The supporting 2 minutes left.
That was the hardest read of my life,
Ally has destroyed.
and it was wasted.
You've taken some light damage.
The hardest read of my life.
Allied unit destroyed.
Wasted. You can keep coming at me with that dollar store melee.
Mobile suit.
That dollar store stun into melee. Alright, we're winning, so we just have to...
Supporting fire incoming.
I play, but still watch info about the game to learn new things. That's fine. You know, that's a good thing to do. There's some stuff in this game people don't know, like apparently one guy thought that the AoE missiles on the Zeus were instant stun.
Taking
They're
heavy
not.
damage, pilot. You all right?
Definitely not instant stun.
Bring that victory home. That mobile suit.
This is not good for me.
Supporting fire incoming. Allied unit destroyed.
Oh, they're getting real aggressive. A little bit desperate. Trying to get the last few kills in the match.
Allied
They
unit
call it
destroyed.
the Deluxe. But he's shopping right out the Dollar Tree. Barbados, Florida. Slammer has a second of delay before it actually damages. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let's just sit
Get
back.
out there and try again.
Oh yeah, the base gives you... You can also repair the base too. I don't know if you knew that.
The mission is over. It was close, but you pulled it off.
I
You're
could
getting
praise
some
my
praise for
fellow
that
Zaku
battle.
too. We did it,
Here are
Zaku
your
too.
rewards for this battle.
I still wish the Phenex primary would be just its hands shooting out psycho wave energy creating small slashes. I'm surprised that's not its counter. They didn't do any kind of new type magic for its counter. Oh, I knew you could repair enemy suits, which I think is funny, but I feel stupid for just finding out that you can repair the base. there's not too much advantage to it because you're not repairing a whole lot. The only time I've ever seen that matter was way long time. I think I might even have it as a video. Like my first year videos. Apparently there's a match we were having where every time we would finish off the enemy team, they were trying to destroy our base, and every time we would finish off the enemy team, we'd go repair our base because we're still relatively full health. And all the repairing mattered because our base was about to be destroyed at the end. That would have gotten them the game. But that's the only. That was like a low rating too, so yeah, I don't think it's so very, very specific. It's just never gonna be a factor in a match. Is repairing your base.
Come back in one piece, okay?
Get
Beam Magnum plus AoE healing, 6 Phenex incoming. Yeah, team healing. You know, it's got a support. It's got a supporting general role. You know, it can actually repair your teammates' health. Something that the
returning to base camp.
support can't do. That they gave to a general. For some reason. So I can't wait to just never play 700 some more. I say going to 700 quick match. Game may exhibit problems due to insufficient connection speed. I'm used to that already. So just bring it on. Yeah, 1 bar, just by having a LAN cable? Hell yeah. That's how you know we're in the good zone, baby. Granted, it's only 2,000 more health when you're healing with the Phenex. That still can be helpful. I might actually play the Dagdoll for once. I haven't played the Dagdoll in forever. And there's a reason why I don't see the Dagdoll in forever, but you know. Yeah, maybe I can try and get something done with this. You know, you only have like what two 4-star units in this game, and one of them is like obsolete or considered just not good, or people don't play it, and that's the Dagdoll. I don't think I'm gonna get a match. This is wow. Well, I got a LAN cable in, guys. LAN cable and get one bar. Hearing the word heal in GBO2 just makes me think about MS Go again, and that primarily played technician support types. Dude, Gundam Online was so much fun. I really wish that apparently there's some servers still up in like China or something, but oh, that was so much fun. I wish they would have brought it over to the West, and that way it could like survive a little bit longer. You know, put that on Steam. Come on, Bandai. And it runs on potatoes too, so it'll be easy to. If people can play Team Fortress 2 nowadays, they can run Gundam Online. Dagdoll, I haven't heard that name in 30 years. Yep. Oh yeah, from what I've heard, if the Phenex is low on HP and activates, I think NTD, it fully recovers your HP. I believe that was corrected, or people have corrected on that, like Flailthroughs and Red Wolf Vion. I believe it just repairs your leg and head health fully. I don't think it actually just heals you completely. That would actually be broken. Finding a rating quick match in GBO2 is like finding gold. Well, the problem is the game has now decided that I have 1 bar. When I was using a LAN cable with 5 bars, I was finding matches easily. So now it's going to be like finding gold. It's going to be like finding. Never mind. I was going to make a really fucking nerdy joke about the periodic table, but finding a man-made substance in the wild. Bullshit. 51v51 was so cool, and I just want that, but yeah. I always like those big battle kind of games, online games. Imagine finishing off a Phenex off in normal mode, then transforms and gains it all back. Yeah, no, it's not like that.
Good work out
Excuse
there.
me, game.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp.
Please stop
Making
ignoring my
preparations
LAN
for
cable.
Sortie application accepted.
Lag equals 100% chance to counter. Yeah. Actually, no. I think it would actually make it a 0% chance to counter. The first match I had today, which was my first match in a few days, I actually did really well at getting counters and getting damage off. Yeah, it's because of the latency, mecha. It's definitely because of the latency. Operation Troy was ahead of its time. GBO2 is its disabled cousin. I remember what they took from us. Hey, I keep saying it, but it's pretty... We do have the bones of a... GBO2 has the bones of a good game in it.
Good work out there.
I'd like to play my match now.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole. Making preparations for sortie. I'm
Pretty
expecting great
please.
things from you.
Get
I like pilots, but they really only exist for cool factor, capturing points, capturing bombs, and lame pilot battles. Yeah, I wish we can piggyback on them like GBO1. That'd be nice.
Good work out there.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys what I got for, since you know we're not going to get a match anytime soon. I forgot to tell you guys, like, the gifts I got for Christmas. I got some model kits. Funnily enough, I already built a few model kits, but I was given the entry grade RX-78, you know, the Granddaddy Gundam, and that's not a bad build actually. You can literally just rip off the parts yourself without any tools. It says you can use no tools, and that's what I did. I used no tools, and it still looked pretty good, and it's decently posable. You can get some pretty good poses out of it. It's really nice actually. You guys, if you guys ever want to buy your kids or your nephews or your nephews and aunts, yeah, no, or your nieces or your nephews, anything, that's a pretty good thing to give your kids or your nieces or nephews. Is the entry grade RX-78. Like I said, you can literally rip off the parts and just put them in and it works. I kind of wish the other model kits were like that too, but I guess they don't want to do that for some reason. I was also given the real grade Exia, which that would be, if I decide to build that would be my first ever real grade. And I went ahead and bought the repair option parts for myself. And I'm gonna see how that goes. It will be my first ever real grade kit. I'm gonna build it, and I'm gonna put the option parts on it to make it the repair. You know, the one with the cloak and the red eye. And we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, it turns out really well. What are my builds on this? Okay, I think I built this one to be aggressive, so we're gonna play it aggressive. do tell the experience. From looking at it, I'm pretty sure RG you build the frame and then you start building the armor around it, right? I think that's the difference between RG and I guess HG. You don't have a frame to build around. At least from what I'm looking at. At least from what I'm looking at with the box. Which model kits you want the most right now, guys? For me, like, we're talking about model kits I want like that don't exist, or like model kits I actually want. Ah, that's a tough one. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of got the stuff that I want.
All units,
Maybe something I really want.
Mobile suit team, move
I have to
out.
think about that. So I recently just bought myself the Zusa model kit. Maybe I'll take the Zeta one, the Zeta model kit, but not the one with the stickers on the tail. No, I want the one that actually has parts for its back wings. I do not want to make those stickers. Those are, I guess that's the 88 one. Also, wish me luck. I'm gonna need it.
The enemy has captured a beacon.
Nice, 800 damage. That's probably a raid coming to meet me.
Allied unit destroyed.
Hey, look at that, this is weird.
Enemy unit down. Well done.
Nice, I was not expecting that to work that way.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Of course. Alright, I'm gonna go back down where my team is. God, I need to do that. Ooh, right there, right there. Yes! And it only did 4,000 damage. That was not worth it.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I knew as soon as you were looking at me, I knew what you wanted to do to me. No instant stun, nice.
Taking heavy damage, pilot. You alright? Allied unit destroyed. That mobile suit will last much longer.
Nice.
Allied unit destroyed. Your unit's been destroyed.
Never thought I'd see Rick DS2 and a Humbrabi here. Usually for me it's the
Capture beacons.
either
Shift
Steins or
battle in your
Banshees.
favor.
Is there a Humbrabi
The
here?
enemy has captured a beacon.
Hmm.
Where and how will you redeploy?
Oh, he's on my team. Well, hopefully he does okay, I guess. Rick DS2, I still see some occasionally. That heavy stagger, you know, was kind of why they picked him. Oh, I forgot, this thing has one melee priority. Hey, that'd be a nice buff for the suit. Give it not one melee priority. Nice, not completely missed.
You've taken some light damage.
Why am I not hitting these?
Allied unit destroyed.
I am not doing a great job at hitting these at all. I feel like I'm gonna hit them and then I end up hitting the person next to me. That time I just did that just because. No, I'm dead.
Taking heavy damage, pilot.
Our team got separated.
That mobile suit won't last much longer. Your unit's been destroyed.
Yeah, our team is not doing a very good job of sticking together. They keep branching off, and I'm getting punished for it. Because I'm a dagdoll. I can see why people don't play the suit anymore. There's a lot of weapons to keep track of that
It may
just
look bad
don't...
now, but it's too early to give up.
The 4 beam shields can do a lot if you hit them all, I
The
guess.
enemy has captured a
You got stun locks and you got a
ally has
melee
destroyed an
combo,
enemy
which is
mobile
nice,
suit.
but it's only one melee priority, which is not going to stop.
Get out there and try again.
I don't know, it just doesn't do enough. It's got enough, but it doesn't do enough, if that makes any sense.
Allied unit destroyed.
Like, I can't stop a unicorn. Of course, that hits my fucking teammate. I can't stop a unicorn's offense system. Really. I'm gonna follow you, just hope you get a downswing. Never mind.
Bases are more valuable for this mission. You've taken some light damage.
Alright, you're just not gonna engage him, so I'm just gonna hide behind you.
An ally has destroyed an
I'm
enemy
just gonna
mobile
hide
suit.
behind you now. You can handle that. I'm just gonna help this guy over here.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
They do have accumulation, but it takes a while. It's not going to be instantaneous.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. 1 minute left. This isn't over. You've still got a chance. You're taking heavy damage, pilot. You all right? That mobile
And it
suit
misses
won't last
completely.
much longer.
All right, well.
Allied unit destroyed.
And it hits all shields. Nice.
Your unit's been destroyed. Allied unit destroyed.
Does it change if it was amplified by the touchpad skill? Yeah, I think the accumulation gets better. Maybe I know it does more damage. I don't know about the accumulation.
Allied unit destroyed.
Yeah, I can totally see why this suit is not picked anymore. Again, it has a lot, but it just doesn't do enough.
The mission is over.
The stuff it has really good setups.
Well, that could have gone better. But
Technically
these things
speaking.
happen. Here
Yeah,
are
I did
your
not do
rewards
good.
for this battle.
Why does it have one melee priority though? That's like its one option to try and stop a unicorn. That's not the AoE. Why do I want to waste AoE on that, right? He's not gonna stay in it. Yeah, I can see why it's just not played anymore. There's a lot of weapons on it, but it's just if you can pop off with your team, you can do a lot.
Making preparations for sorting.
But yeah, I think I'd rather just
Application accepted.
stay with the
Get
Kshatriya.
ready to move out.
Yeah. I think it has one maneuver armor breaking potential, and that's the abdominal diffuse mega particle cannon. But even when I felt like I hit somebody, it wasn't doing that much. I don't know.
Your team's ready. Make your
Why
final
would you
preparations.
turn that off, bro? Put that back on. Now it's all. There you go. Anyway, this mapping. I'll give it one more try. I'm going to. Let me try something different. I'm gonna put this on square. No. This on square. This on. Oh, I can keep that in circle. Yeah, I can keep that on circle. That way I can combo into that. I can use shield for starter, and then combo into that. But then it leaves. Okay. I can probably. Yeah, I can probably do that. This is the only suit I've been having to do this with. Is the Dagdoll, is using the actual buttons here. Because they're in position. They're in weird positions. Why? I feel like the mega particle cannon should be in front of the abdominal cannon. I feel like that would really help it out when you're fighting somebody that's going to get stunned and then immediately going to boost towards you. Is hitting them with that and then switching to that, but they're not together like that. Or, you know, I can combo from that to that and then use that, you know?
Your team's ready. Make your final preparations.
We'll see how that works. But yeah, as soon as the Kshatriya came out, it was like a death sentence for the Kshatriya. It was the cast call, right? It was exit stage left for the Dagdoll. If 700 gets slowed down by whatever upcoming suits are coming up, right?
Prepped and ready
I think
for
it
battle.
might have a chance to come back, since then its setup can be a little bit better, right? I don't know, man.
All right, you lot. This is it. Keep your cool, work together, and come home safe.
Melee priority 1 though. Why? This reminds me when it first came out, I was like, I'm not sure about this, and people were kind of upset that I said that. And then nowadays, like, well, I mean, what was it, a month or two later it got buffed, or maybe a month later, and then now it's nobody picks it.
Beacon captured. The enemy has captured a beacon.
They also have a Dagdoll.
Unit destroyed.
Unless I just wasted mine. Okay, no, I didn't waste mine. I legit, that guy that stunned me, I thought that was me getting hit. Nope, I'm gonna get stunned up. Yeah, everybody went to go chase the Stein that me and the other guy got, and they just forgot about the front. That, or they pulled back from the front, and that, yeah, that just allowed me to instantly die at 10,000 health,
How
so.
will you redeploy?
Either way, yeah, that was not a good call. Yeah. Nice.
Allied unit destroyed. Get out there and try again. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Bomb planted in enemy base. Enemy unit down.
There we go. We finally got a kill with that.
Allied unit destroyed.
No teammates from behind.
Defused our bomb. An ally has destroyed. Supporting fire incoming. Beacon captured. Taking some light damage. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
That is taking a while to ready up. Oh my god. Don't want to overheat that.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. You're taking heavy damage, pilot. You all right? An ally has destroyed an enemy. Allied unit destroyed.
Was I really not locking onto him? That really wasn't locking onto him. Wow. Okay. Thank you, game. Make it even harder for me to play this at the moment. That's not. I'm pretty sure that's a glitch that happens. That should have been locking onto him. And if he has the slowdown lock-on ability, that it still would have been like locked on. It still would have made the noise that I'm locking onto him. It didn't. It recognized that. No. That wasn't the game. That was a glitch that was happening. That should have been a lock-on.
Supporting fire
Even if it was slow, it still would have been a lock-on.
Supporting fire complete. The supporting fire missed the enemy. That mobile. Your unit's been destroyed.
Jesus Christ. What a clusterfuck that was. That was just... Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stay with Kasatria after
Allied
this.
unit destroyed.
I'm not really seeing a benefit besides having
An ally is requesting support.
potentially a melee combo and having potentially big boy damage. There's a lot of potential
Allied
here,
unit
but there's no
destroyed.
like...
This battle's dead even. We need to find a way to pull
It's
ahead.
more simpler to play the Kasatria. You take
Allied
less
unit
damage
destroyed.
playing the Kasatria. The Kasatria is just better overall. You have the potential to do more damage
Supporting fire
easier in the
incoming. Clear
Kasatria.
the area.
I don't know why you would pick the Dagdol over the Kasatria, honestly.
Long range supporting fire incoming.
Unless, of course, it was a close range map,
Support.
like Arctic Base or something,
Try again. The supporting
where, you know,
fire
something like
complete.
Kasatria would be a little bit more
Press the
dubious.
advantage.
Just gonna throw that out and hope.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. 2 minutes left. Enemy unit down.
I really
Bases are
thought
more valuable
that was
than
gonna hit the shield too.
requesting support.
Yeah, you see, that I know I can lock, and it really just missed everything. Cool.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
And it really just missed everything. No counter, typical.
That mobile suit won't last much longer.
Oh, he doesn't have to get close to me. I forgot. He can just spam his, after he gets done heavy staggering me or heavy attacking me,
Unit
he can
destroyed.
just shoot his beam rifle and spam the shots
Bring
out.
that victory home.
So, yeah. Nice. What's the best way to make tokens?
Allied unit destroyed.
If you want to be honest, buying them. Unfortunately, that's kind of how you have to do it. Either that or just do your the missions daily. If you want to do it like the honest way, you have clans. Clans can help you get tokens more, and so does doing the dailies. If you have a clan you can stay with and level up, or you know, do the missions for, that'd be nice.
Get out there and try again.
You know, just that stuff.
Allied unit destroyed.
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, I forgot I get one of the worst counters in the game
Mission is
too.
over. You've taken some light damage.
Wow. Can you reckon any clans? I don't really know any clans. I know Wind Clan is looking for people, but they're usually looking for really good people, like really good people. Oh, we actually won that. Nice.
Here are your rewards for this battle.
I want to know what the other Dagdoll's doing. You know, I want to know how the Dagdoll was doing good there. So I feel like I was doing everything possible where, okay, I get a stun, I follow up with something to try and hit them with it, right? I feel like I'm missing something on this suit. I wouldn't say the simulator missions because you can only do those once, goof. It's not going to give you a lot of tokens after you can only do them once.
Preparations for sortie. Sortie application accepted.
Get ready
Yeah, I
to
think I'm
move
just gonna
out.
stick with the Kasatria. Every angle I can look at with the Dagdoll, I think I just think the Kasatria is just better. Do you think the first supply drop gonna be a half off? Maybe. You know, it is New Year's. You know, they want to encourage people, right? I hope it is, because it's all I can afford. Well, hey, hopefully you might get it. You know, there's still a chance. A chance. They said there's another free 10 spin and 7 step ups always have a half off as a starter. Oh, is it always? I could have sworn there was one that wasn't.
Your team's
I don't know,
ready.
maybe.
Make your final preparations.
Alright, did they mention bonus 4-star suit? Okay, I guess I left. Thank you. What do you mean bonus 4-star suit?
Sortie application accepted.
Like
Get
if you do
ready
the
to
roll?
move out.
Maybe. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. But yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, Phenex was probably gonna be you're one of my favorite. By the way, you're one of my favorite content creators. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Ryan.
Good work out there.
That's nice to hear. You know,
For the whole camp. Making preparations for sortie.
usually
Be
people
careful out
have
there.
Get ready to move out.
usually a lot of people watch this either competitively, so they'll choose somebody like Avenger or some other channel, like a Japanese YouTube channel, or you know, if they're casual at it, usually it's playthroughs or something. But yeah, I do genuinely enjoy this game. I like it. I like to play it. I think it's got its moments. It's pretty fun. It's probably been said 1,000 times, but I wish the Phenex was a support. Well, if it was a support, it wouldn't be good, now was it? I'm going to guess that the full armored unicorn is going to be the support. I mean, at this point, looking at what's general and raid, full armor is going to be a support, and it's probably going to be the worst of the unicorns. I hope it's not. I hope it's going to be like the Zeus at 700. I mean, we all thought the Phenex was going to be a support, and it probably would have been better to have it be a support, to, you know, actually try and fight the unicorn. But nope, they want another general. So I'm not sure. Guess we'll have another general, and it's going to be almost the same thing as the unicorn, where it's going to have, you know. Actually, I think it gets more range when it activates MTD instead of more melee, but we'll have to see. IDKY can't play support. I find it too difficult. I mean, it is pretty difficult, you know. You have to deal with you have to deal with a lot when you're support. Yeah, I like supports too. It's just playing with raids. If the game had better latency, I'd like raids more. Because oftentimes I just can't make melee work because people are going to tackle through my melees, or whenever I tackle them to continue a melee string, they always get the hit first, and it's like, okay, well, what's the point of me even trying, right? Full armor unicorn would be busted, especially if you get the Gatlin shield funnels launched in combo with missiles. You say it's going to be busted, but if it's a support, it probably won't be. They need to just disable triangle system if they intentionally making one side of triangle bad. I think it's not intentionally. I think they have their idea of what they want supports to be, and they're trying way too hard to make the high cost supports fit that kind of mold. And it's obvious with how the raids and generals behave at this cost that supports are going to need a lot of help. If they're not a specific way, because the Kshatriya, the full armor Haikishiki, and the Zeus are really good because they have they can resist stuns or resist getting followed up on by other suits. Oh yeah, I forgot the Stein can just stop me. I forgot about that. So now I'm kind of, I forgot, now I'm now on a map where I'm just going to be downright useless. I'm going to go over here because if I stay over there I'm going to die, and I don't want to be that burden. I'm going to at least stay with my team. Why did my team fall all the way back over? What was that for? Why'd you go all the way back there though? Why did you run around the building? Why? Okay.
Where and how will you redeploy?
There was no reason to. That was a double team waiting to happen. All right, well, I think this one's gonna be a loss, guy. They're just gonna counter us completely. Nice support fire when nobody's alive. Yeah, they're just gonna run away from that.
Long-range supporting fire incoming.
That did absolutely nothing.
Supporting
Thanks.
fire complete. The supporting fire missed the enemy.
They need to make defense mode
enemy
better.
has
It's weird that it's a
captured a
worse
beacon.
version of Active Guard. It's fine on the Kshatriya. It's not fine on the Shazar Team B. It makes no sense for it to be on the Team B, other than it's a support,
Get
so
out
it gets
there and
something
try
worse.
again.
People can tell me it's not, bro. There's no support bias, and then we look at the Team B instead of Active Guard, it gets defense mode, which it does not need defense mode. It just needs Active Guard.
Allied unit destroyed. You're taking some light damage.
Hey.
That mobile suit won't
Yeah,
last
that's
much
the raid
longer.
coming after me.
Your
Yep.
unit's been destroyed.
Yeah, this team is not doing too good. It shocks me how people at A rank still do rookie shit. Oh, here's a tip for you. They're still gonna do that at A plus too. We have not got a single kill. Wow.
Our base is under attack.
Hey man, you might want to go capture E, or you know something, because this is kind of embarrassing.
Our base is taking heavy damage. Better get over there.
I didn't know I was playing raiding today. All right, let's spawn in. Maybe we'll get a kill.
Our base is going down.
Or you can just hide behind the wall when there's 4 of us.
You've taken some light damage.
This is fantastic, by the way, everybody. This team knows what they're doing.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Let's scan it. That mobile suit won't last much longer. Your unit's been destroyed.
Hey guys, we're putting another general in. Oh, this team is
An ally
gobshite.
has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I'm not even gonna use an actual. I'm just gonna use a fucking English
Allied
slur.
unit destroyed.
Gobshite.
Get out there and try again. It may look bad now, but it's too early. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I might actually just go to raiding after that.
Supporting fire incoming. Supporting fire incoming. Clear the area. Allied unit destroyed.
Okay, 2 fell back, so we fall back 2.
Long range supporting fire incoming.
Somehow that shot through me.
Light damage. Allied unit supporting fire complete.
Whoever thought that suit was
Fire
okay?
hit the enemy. Go press
Okay.
the advantage.
I'm just gonna sit here, dude. Just fucking take it. Just take the kill. You deserve it. You deserve it at this point. Just take it. Just fucking take it, dude.
That mobile suit. Your unit's been destroyed.
Clearly, you know, you definitely weren't just spamming the beam rifle
2
there.
minutes left.
You know, you
Bases are
deserve
more
it, man.
valuable for this mission. Supporting fire incoming. Clear the area. Allied unit destroyed. Long range supporting fire incoming.
This is why our supports also struggle,
Supporting
because
fire
they start
complete.
making
The
raids,
supporting fire hit the enemy. Go press the
start having,
advantage.
you know, good range abilities too. Like the Delta Plus, or
Allied
that
unit
suit.
destroyed.
So now the supports can't even be good at range. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go play raiding now, since these
Our
guys
base
clearly
was
want to play
destroyed.
raiding.
This is going to be tough. Allied unit destroyed.
And I guarantee you it's probably not gonna be as hard hitting as
Long-range
these
comms
fucks
all
are.
set.
at raiding.
Target confirmed. One minute left. This isn't over.
I wouldn't mind there actually being a voice chat in this game. I know they're afraid of people being toxic, but I don't give a fuck anymore. When people need to know when to go, they need to know when to go and do their job.
An ally is requesting support. Allied unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Take a look at this map. Looks so interesting. Look at the detail here. It's really nice. I want to feel the venting. Less venting and more like, hey, the support's open. Go after the support. It's just that easy. I know that's something you have to worry about is toxic people, but I'd rather have a team that knows what's going on than a team that's just kind of guessing, right? Take the supports. Take the supports was not the problem, bro. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I didn't even get last. I want you guys to look at this. Look at my stats. Somebody did worse than me. I want you guys to look at that. Look at that. Look at that and weep.
Here are your rewards for this battle.
Look at that and weep. Somebody did worse than that. You know what? I'm gonna count that as a win. I'm gonna count that as a win for me. I didn't get last. I had PA, bad streak, and my rating went down by 2 letters. Yeah, whenever I'm losing multiple times in a row, I'm just like, yep, I'm just gonna do the other thing. Oh boy. 650 trenches.
Get ready to move out.
10s is probably the Delta car. I have no idea, man. That was just... You know what? It still proved my point that the other Kshatriya got really high placement. He did really well. You know what? Yeah, Kshatriya is pretty good too. You know, when you don't have any of the raids on your ass. That's like any other support, right? What's worse, you were a pretty big, easy target too. Yeah. You know, let's pick Faz. Let's just continue down the depressional. Let's go to raiding with Faz. If they even want to be here. Maybe. Yeah, they really need to look at 700. They really need to look at 700. They really need to prioritize what they want to do. Because it's kind of sad. Unicorns dominate everything.
Your team's ready. Make your final
Okay.
preparations.
Well, let's not pick Faz. Maybe we can pick... Actually, you know what? I think I'll try out Gustav Karl. I'm not sure about it on a big map like this, but I think I might potentially do something here. Oh wait, no, they don't want to. They want me to be support. Okay, I get you. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're going back. There we go. You get Hama. There we go. Damn it, boy.
Ready for battle.
I want my Christmas gift to be a unicorn, Phenex, or a banshee. Yeah. You pretty much suffer if you don't have a unicorn. I mean, you can do fine in the Sinanju.
Approaching the mission area now. Mobile suit team.
Kind of do with the Revolver. The Revolver can still keep up. The tank of all tanks, the Gustav Karl.
Commencing operation.
Think they'll do unicorn perfectibility? No. I think that's a big fat no. Alright, front line's being established over here. Let's waste the boost gauge. Or we back up when we get over here.
Captured a beacon.
You know, you're not gonna at least get aggressive on him? What's the point of downswinging if you're not gonna follow up on that, dude? Why? Why would you not follow up on that? You're an asshole. I just want you to know that. You're a dickhead. Anybody that wants the combo, can you guys please actually combo them? Can you not like downswing your teammate and the person and then proceed not to follow up on that? Situation where your tank is dead. Please, please stop doing that. Why isn't IBO and GBO2? It's because it's an alternate universe.
Get out there and try again.
GBO2 is UC. Yeah, I see you over here. Alright. Alright. Are you ready to jump out? Jump out of the base? Alright, we are. Let's go. Taro, it doesn't matter if something is canon or not canon. This is just going to be a match where it's going to be at our base. Yeah, this one's going to go just fine.
An allied unit destroyed. Our base is under attack. Capture beacons to shift the battle in your favor.
Take the melees. No, bro. Do good? Can we get an option that just says do good? Do better? Might as well just jump in because our team's not gonna jump in. Gonna go fucking capture this point so we have somewhere to spawn. I wouldn't say it's because it's powerful. I think it's just, I don't know what they would do with it compared to other. I don't know. It's something about it doesn't tell me it's going to be in this game compared to like. I know full armor is going to be in this game at some point. Full armor Gundam. Okay.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
He's probably going to go plant a bomb. So. Aim off, what are you doing? This is not the cost for you to be spawning in by yourself.
Allied unit destroyed.
Do you think you can just shoot through teammates with that? I mean, you probably could, but you missed anyway. Where are we going, step bro?
mobile suit. Taking heavy damage, pilot. You all right?
Yeah, my teammate's dead. Our team is not doing very good. This is not a good team. I was gonna be kind of straight honest.
Our base is taking heavy damage. Better get over there. 2 minutes left. Bases are more valuable for this mission.
Is that where that guy was? All the way at the base? Is he attacking? Were you not just going after the 2 supports? Not at all? Okay.
Get out there and try again.
Cool.
Our base is going down. Quick, try to
Priorities.
save
Very fun.
it. Long-range comms are all set. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile
I have
suit.
nowhere good to put this, so I'm just gonna put it right
Target
there.
confirmed. Our base was destroyed. This is going to be tough. Long-range supporting fire incoming. Supporting fire complete. The supporting fire hit the enemy. Go press the advantage.
Well, the good news is I'm still gonna be at A+. The bad news is I'm still gonna be at A+.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah.
1 minute left. This isn't over.
I was
We still
boosting,
have
but
a
sure.
chance. Enemy unit down. Well done.
I boost into my own explosion, but I'm gonna stun myself. Would GBO2 had a limiter for certain suits in the field? Like one of a kind suit can't have multiples on the same team, but NP suits? I don't know about that. I don't want to limit builds like that. We're not gonna win by destroying the base, guys.
The enemy base is under attack. Supporting fire incoming.
I mean, cool that we're doing it, but
Allied unit destroyed. You're taking some light damage. Taking heavy damage, pilot. You all right? Our mobile suit won't last much longer. The mission is over.
take the melees.
Well, that could have gone better. But these things happen.
Yeah. I feel like that mode would, you know, this wouldn't have been a bad choice if our team
Here
knew
are
what they
your
were doing.
rewards for this battle.
If they were like pushing forward. There's that one guy we pushed together, and that was pretty good, right? But I think our raid, for whatever reason, just didn't want to go touch the supports. So that's cool. That was definitely the big problem, was the 2 supports bothering us while we're trying to, you know, have a front line. I think people would just quit because they couldn't get their favorite. I think that's a better suggestion for mix-up mode. Because I'm tired of having, but that's for cost only. I'm tired of having 5 700 cost suits in mix-up mode. I think that's better for mix-up mode. For like individual suits, I don't know. I think that just kind of, it'd be fine for 700, I guess, if it's such a big problem like the unicorn, but it also hurts the lower cost suits. You know, you also wouldn't be able to have not meme teams. You can have like canon teams, like a Zaku 2 team or something like that, you know?
Alright, be careful out there.
Get ready to move out.
Oh, well, I guess you said, to counter that, you said something about having like the ace suits be individual, which, yeah, I don't know. For hero shooters, fine, but I'm not sure about GBO2. Anyway, we're going back to 700. I'm gonna get one more match for today, because usually I stop chill streams around this time, way before this time, but... And hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you like it and all that good stuff. If you guys haven't checked out the other stuff I post, yeah. GBO2. I like it. I like it a lot. Is there just nobody else? It's gonna be the raid. That was fucking me up last match. Nice. The thing they could do is just is adjust the draw rates of supply drop, like mass-produced MSs are not as rare as a Gundam. Wait, why are we talking about supply drops now? What's my favorite MS? Probably the O. And if we're going with Gundam MSs, probably the Phantom Gundam. If you want to count the Phantom Gundam as a Gundam. If you don't, then probably the Master Gundam or the RX-78, the Granddaddy. Alright guys, not a single unicorn in this team. That means we're gonna lose. Not a single unicorn. Zeta be clean as hell though. Yeah, Zeta's pretty good too. Definitely on my top 10 Gundam suits, but I mean, I like other stuff. For me.
Prepped and ready for battle.
Alright. I'm ready for another dumpster fire. You know, 3 times the charm.
Approaching the mission area now. Mobile
I only
team,
picked
move
this to
out.
counter the hopefully you know, when a unicorn does its bullshit, I can just, you know, power through that. Hopefully. And the teammate will be nearby to stop it. That's what I'm hoping on.
Commencing operation.
Hello. Big boy. Try to say big girl. Big girl. Alright, I'm already getting blasted. Nice. So it's the game plan. Typical unicorn. Unicorn's getting punished for playing unicorn. I'm pretty sure I just got shot by a teammate. Move armor? I forgot, move armor doesn't want to work. That's not going to work on me. Okay, those are mines. Go around the other way. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't remember if that was a raid, but hopefully the raid was damaging the Hama Hama. That's all I can say. I can only hope.
And where and how will you redeploy?
Is that a that's not titanium, I'm stupid. Titanium wouldn't be at this cost. I don't think he killed him in time. Actually, no, he might have. I don't see a Hama Hama, unless the Hama Hama just went away.
Allied unit destroyed.
Okay. They just back themselves into a corner. Can't really help them, even if I wanted to. Yep, yeah, this is kinda over. Once we all start, I don't know what I'm gonna say.
The enemy has captured a beacon.
Might as well just go
Get
ahead and
out there
spawn in.
and try again.
I hope I got somebody near me. I missed that terribly. Damn, that just doesn't want to go where I want it to go, does it?
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. You've taken some light damage.
Alright, just go flank. Yeah.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
That was yeah. Yeah, unicorn. That was pretty impressive. When he walked up and meleeed me again. Chad is dead. That's fine. You get used to it.
An ally is requesting support. Enemy unit down. Well done. Allied unit destroyed.
Definition insanity. Let's see, Ryan. Like how the second beam saber appeared in this unicorn's hands when it transformed. Yeah, it looked good.
Taking heavy damage, pilot. You alright? That mobile suit won't last much longer.
Yeah.
Enemy unit down. Well done. Looks like things are going our way. Enemy unit down.
Nice.
Well done. Allied unit destroyed.
Oh, we're actually doing pretty well right now.
Your unit's been destroyed.
I like that teleportation he did through his teammate. I wish my counters can go through that far. Usually mine I have to be really up close to somebody to get a counter. And I mean up close. But apparently his reach is that far, you know. Before I even hit the Hama Hama, so that's cool. That's cool to know that the range of my enemy's counters compared to mine.
Get out there and try again. The enemy has captured.
Wonder if he'll get
2
an
minutes
MS
left.
adjustment where a suit gets the roll
Bases
type
are more
change.
valuable for this mission. Long-range comms are all set.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and put this.
An ally has destroyed
I'm
an
going to
enemy
wait.
mobile
I'm going to
suit.
continue waiting.
Target confirmed. You're in danger there. Move quickly. Long-range supporting fire incoming. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile. Supporting fire complete. The supporting fire hit the enemy. Go press the advantage. 1 minute left. Bring that
That's
victory
fine.
home.
I'll take that. You can actually get into the tanks? Yes, you can. You actually can.
Get out there and try again.
That's my back to a whole team. It's not. Nope, no, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Allied unit destroyed. You've taken some
Alright, we're gonna have to do something, Mr. Duke Gun. You're gonna have to, like, push up. Or you can fall back. Thank you. Oh, we got it. Don't matter. Hopefully, I wasn't paying attention, so.
It was close.
There you go.
Pulled it off.
I really wish for a level 2 Gustav Karl soon enough. This thing, my purpose isn't to do damage. My purpose is to start tanking, and yeah, I was kind of doing that with the against the Unicorn. Unicorn was playing like a typical Unicorn, so every time he went permanently, just yep, shield through everything. If the new Gundam actually stuck around in that last part, we would have had that guy, by the way. We would have been more than enough to take on that guy.
Making preparations
But
for
I'm fine with it, you know. We won.
canceling procedures.
Alright. Well,
Good work out there.
first in assists, third in damage, but got
I have
ninth.
pilot sorties for the whole
LMAO, what the heck? I don't know, bro.
Making preparation.
This game being this game.
Making preparations for sortie.
And you mentioned you can pilot tanks. I don't know if you knew about the balls or the Autopods, so might as well show that off real fast for anybody who doesn't know. For those who don't know.
Ready to begin?
Where is it? There it is. There you go. You can get into the balls, and the balls have a dodge roll. And for those who don't know, you can actually counter. You can counter in the balls too. So if somebody thinks they can
Combat happens in a mobile
melee
suit,
you,
so you'll need to be comfortable with the controls.
you can just tackle them.
There are 3 mobile suit categories. Each has its own role in combat and can be
And not only does it counter,
other categories.
it doesn't do a counter animation, but it makes them do a down animation, so they'll get down, which means pre-follow-ups. So yeah, you can kind of be annoying with it, where you can do tackle into that. The issue is getting close to people to do that with the ball. That's the only issue.
Support-type mobile suits possess powerful long-range attacks that do bonus damage to general types. They often focus on assisting their allies from a position of safety.
But yeah, when you put it together, yeah, the ball can be fine.
These fights tend to be fast, so always be on the move. The key to survival is moving quickly, avoiding predictable
This is why I wish it was an actual suit, by the way, so it can actually like do stuff with the ball. And you can move while firing this too, which is pretty nice. So yeah, now you guys know you can tackle in the ball and do some kind of lock with it. You know what? I'm gonna go see if I can do that in space real fast. They should just add the ball and its variants as the only ever 800 cost. Yes, finally.
Making preparations for sortie. Canceling procedure. Making preparations for come back
500
in one
space?
piece, okay?
Okay.
Get ready to move out.
I'm hoping it's gonna be a map that has it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. Shiro's ball, 800 cost. That should be a suit, you know? If the ag can be a suit, why not the ball? I forgot to ready up for space. Nice. Well, let's go fix that. Actually, I'll give the re-go some time, maybe.
Your team's ready. Make your final preparations.
Damn it, this is the one with the Agropods. Agropods I don't think can counter, unfortunately. So that's the downside, is the Agropods can't counter, I don't think. You know, I'm gonna go in with the Aquapod first anyway. We'll see what happens. Fifth time this piece of shit disconnected. Are you sure it's the PS4? Jammer Finn, that's gonna be a tough one. Sturm Gallus on this map? A little bit tough, but I really hate S rank in this game. They need to go outside sometimes. Hey man, they gotta keep that top level play, you know?
Prepped and ready for battle.
Unless you're at S rank, which is like, okay, well, you're kind of space Hidolpher. Did I ever tell you my idea for a Gunpla was to have Hidolpher mixed up with the that space cannon that's on these maps?
Come home safe.
Where instead of a turret, it would be like that, and suits can ride it. It's basically just space Hidolpher. That'd be cool. I played PC and Xboner. It never does this, just my PS4. Alright, I'll believe you for now. Where is it? Okay, I didn't even do that. Can I tackle? I can't tackle him, so yeah. Uh-oh, look who's here. Stinky Winky. Yeah, come on. Come on, pull up. Good news is, they're not after my suit.
Allied unit destroyed.
The plan worked. They didn't go after my suit.
Where and how will you redeploy? Get out there
And that means I can spawn in and do it again.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Where you going?
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit. front line's faltering. Grab a mobile suit and get out there. That unit is... Beacon captured. I'm getting reports of an enemy sniper. Think we can find it?
I'm destroying your base. Not base, that thing. Get rid of it. Nice, guys. We got him off. We got him off the super dangerous. We're doing absolutely nothing right now. I feel bad for my team.
Get out there and try again.
But you know what? At least I'm not throwing, technically. What are you doing?
Allied unit destroyed.
You think that's gonna help you, destroying my suit like that?
Allied unit destroyed. Get out there and try again.
Oh, you know, I'll have multiple
Long-range supporting fire incoming.
stun options that I'm going to miss,
Unit's been destroyed. Supporting fire complete.
which is unfortunate
Supporting fire hit the enemy.
because the other guy showed it. They have a mud rock. Okay. Well, as long as I know that I'm going to get out and mess him up, because I'm going to be at full health, unless he wants to stay around in his suit.
A bomb was set in our base.
Yeah, there's the bomb plant.
Get out there and try again.
Where you going?
Allied unit destroyed.
How did that not hit him?
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
How did that not hit him?
Using an enemy bomb.
I don't understand. There shouldn't be a second guy, but if there is, whoops.
The enemy bomb's been defused. This battle's dead even. We need to find a way to pull ahead.
That's the name of it, the skewer. Okay.
Get out there
Well, you know what we gotta do.
Allied unit destroyed.
I really wish there was a map with the ball. And I really wish these things were faster, but
An ally has
you know,
destroyed an enemy
this is how
mobile
it be.
suit. Allied unit destroyed.
you can't stop my wrath.
Bases are more valuable for this mission.
Man, they really want to get this Hoggo out of the way, dude.
Allied unit destroyed.
They really don't like this Hoggo pod. I've never seen a team bother this hard with it, so I guess we'll just go on rocking.
Get out there and try again.
If I don't get last, I'm really gonna question whoever's on these teams. It's actually getting us through now. Oh, that's the whole enemy team.
This isn't over. You still got a chance. Allied unit destroyed.
I think that's gonna stop me, mate.
You've taken some light damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have no verticality on this.
Taking heavy damage,
Well,
pilot.
there goes my idea.
Your unit's been destroyed.
We're gonna lose at the very end. Nice.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Games ask me not to play in my suit now, so I'm gonna get an auto pop one more time.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The mission is over.
Again, if I don't get last place, I'm really questioning the team. I'm really gonna question them.
Well, that could have gone better. But these things happen.
Any of the teams. Okay, thank God.
Here are your rewards for this battle.
Imagine. Okay, well, that's it. There you go. There's a pretty much only Augo pod match. They really had a fixation on that Augo pod. I guess if they're the... I mean, Augo pod does have decent stun accumulation, so maybe they're just scared that, somebody was about to get locked.
Making preparations for
Imagine fucking dying because the Aqua pod comes in.
Canceling
He initiates the stun that kills you.
Canceling procedures. Good work.
Alright, that's gonna be it now. Unfortunate for my team that had to deal with that, but you know what? It's a quick match, and I technically was playing the match, you know? I wasn't trying to throw. I was trying to play, you know?
You're going for a solo. I'll exchange just about anything for recycle tickets.
Anyway,
Promise me you'll come back.
if you guys enjoyed the stream and all that good stuff, make sure you guys like and everything. And hopefully we'll get a good look at the Phenex tomorrow. We'll see how that is. And if it's not good, whoops. You know, hopefully it is good. It can be a beast suit maybe. I say hopefully, but you know, that means it's going to be another unicorn suit at 700, so. Yep. Later, everybody.